Rose, I'm hunching so bad. I am... Grandma. Nearly laughing at sick people. There we go. Hello, congrats on the first lore bot. Yellow Phantasmagore. Yellow Sparks, and congrats on the second. And yellow Sir Darkblade. Hello, Static. Hello, Red Wagon. Hello. We're early today. I was gonna start at 5, and then I realized, what if I started at 4? Tee. I am a clean muffin. A clean muffin, baby. That is well fed and watered. I'm not gonna lie, this morning when I got up, I was really tired and I was debating canceling today. But I was like, I'll stick it out. We'll see. We'll wait till the last minute. Hello, Aerith. Yeah, you sniffer. I'm clean. All of my body washes are pink. They all smell different, but they're all pink. I have a bunch. Sister Neil, like 10 years ago, bought a whole bunch of body wash. Like, there's this store called Bath and Body Works, and 2 times a year they have these massive sales so that they can get rid of stock, right? Or it's like buy one, get one, but the whole store, and they're on really low prices. So she bought like 20 bottles of body wash. So, no, body wash does not expire after a while. Soap is soap. The perfumes might, like, degrade over time, maybe, but, like, body wash is not going to expire. The whole point of body wash is the soap part. That won't disappear. It would take a long time for the actual, like, soap component to decompose. Hello, Frog Adventure. 143 minutes in a match that is the definition of trench warfare in Ashed OS Singularity. Fine. What is Ashed OS Singularity? Finally at the enemy base. What is that? What game is that? All right, let's see. Ashes of Singularity. The heck is... Oh, Ashes of Singularity 2? Oh, okay, this is an RTS. Okay. I cast mini upon you. Whoa. What is this dono? How do I donate? I am saving up for... an original model. We're most of the way to the model art funded. Most of the way. If you donate $10, I will draw you a crappy little profile picture. If you donate $50, I will draw you a good profile picture. And by crappy, I mean like, let me pull up some examples. When I say crappy profile picture, I mean like low effort. This is a crappy profile picture for Kikaz. This is a Kotora, a beta Pokemon. Low effort. This is a top hat for Jack Mango. If you donate 5, no, those are cumulative. If someone donates $1,000, I'm not. Oh, I should update the title. If you donate $5, you will get a really crappy drawing like this. Yeah. You donate $5, you will get like a really rushed sketch of whatever. Here's me being an alcoholic on milk. It's milk.
Outfits to Minty.
Woo! Okay, it's Minty time. It's blue time. Here's me and my husband, my house husband Sonic. Here's me and my house husband Sonic. Well, I get drunk on milk because we're family friendly. We get drunk on milk.
Millie, my favorite.
Yes, Dankeschön! Oh my god! Okay. Dankeschön. Thank you! Zelda turned 40 today, let's go! For the handmade card, it is actually a handmade card. If you are okay with sending me your address, I will mail you a handmade card, homemade stickers, and a doodle. If you are not comfortable with that, I will work something else out. If you would like a digital art piece, I can do a digital art piece. What does it say that you started with house husband? I fully expected you to say Leon. No, he's my bitch. Exclamation mark, sorry. 3 times this year. Oh no. Can we send you money via Western Union? I don't know how to use that. How do you want me to send you my address? If you are in Discord, you can message me in Discord. If you follow me on Twitter, you can message me on Twitter. Easiest way is to hop in the Discord and then message me. Or you can message me on Twitter. Whichever is... Oh? This one? There we go. Whichever is more comfortable for you. Or you could send me an email at my business email. At tiredsquid@gmail.com. For professional businessmen. For professional businessmen. I didn't change my email when I rebranded. I think, yeah, I left it. I should send it only business email. If you send an email to that letter, you must include a briefcase PNG so that you're sending me a business letter. If you're going to email me on my business email, make sure that you send a picture of a briefcase. Colgate VT is back. That's right. I'm here for your dental and mental health. It is me, Colgate VT. It is me. Colgate is the best blue mage, yes. What do blue mages do? It's my big Nilly don't know for a while. Thank you so much. Dankeschön. I have the artist. I've bookmarked them. I will get an immediate email notification as soon as they open up. They said that it's March or April is their next opening date for models. So I'm working on getting a mood board and everything all set up so the moment they open it, I can be like, hi. Hi. Wait, what do you mean die? What do you mean die? Hi. 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 Blue mages use monster skills. Okay. I'm your favorite. How do you come up with that? I am good at improv. I don't know. It's a skill. It's a skill that I have attained over the years. I don't know. It just happens. Me and Openilly are quick as a whip. We just make jokes like it's reflex. The two worst things. Hello, Metal Leap Core. The two worst things. I sing impulsively, so when I hear music, I will sing with it, even if it's a bad moment. If I'm just getting too into the song, like I'll have a serious conversation in a car ride with a friend, and then freaking like Light Switch by Charlie Puth comes on, and I'm like, hold on a minute. And the other thing is, Openilly and I make jokes so fast, sometimes it happens before you even think whether or not it's appropriate to joke. Hi, I'm here to talk to you about my model's extended existence. I should be able to send the letter to Sparks without your name. I've sent it before to people without their name. I just need the information that I need in this order. I will take a screenshot of a sticky note. What I need is this is gonna be your address line 1, which is your 11111 street. Address line 2, which is unit number. Then it's city, city, state, or province, country, and then zip or postal code. This is what I need. I lost my job. I got robbed. Someone stole my Pokemon cards. Wait, that didn't happen to you, did it? I hope not. Where's the screenshot? I have too many screenshots. It's screenshot blank blank. Okay, there we go. This is the information that I need. In this format specifically. Do not forget, I will not necessarily know what country you are from. You must specify. You must specify. This is the format. So normally you would put your name on the top line. So it would be Vanille VT, 111th 11th Street, unit number 11 in Kentucky, in the country of Kentucky. And then how many numbers are in a zip code? I'm in outer space. You moved, Lord. Once I put that in the Canada Post bin, that's a them problem. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. My zip code is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or a PO box. There we go. I don't even exist. Once I put the... And Yellow got him for here. Once I put it in the Canada Post box, that is a them problem to sort out. 426.7. crabs in a P.O. box. I don't know what to do with living crabs. That's not... No! No! What am I gonna do with living crabs? Living crabs! I will send you king crab. I mean, I'll eat it. That's for... Do not send me crabs unless you expect me to eat them, because I will eat them. Melbourne, Kentucky has the honor of zip code 42069. I am going to make that my permanent meme address. Hold on. I'm writing that on a sticky note. That way someone can look it up and it actually exists. Melbourne, Kentucky. 42069. There we go. Whenever I fill out joke things, I'll just put it there. Okay, send in spaghetti. Okay, just make sure that you get one of them real nice waxy paper envelopes so that like it doesn't seep completely through by the time it gets here. We make a trip to Cooperville, Arkansas. You goober, you're already there. Something isn't right. It's me. I'm Colgate VT. I'm here for your mental and dental health. It's Nilly, but blue. Like mint blue. Like toothpaste. Everyone's favorite pastry. A toothpastry. Everyone's favorite toothpastry witch. Yes, it's Nilly but blue. We've palette swapped for today. Arkansas is pronounced Arkan. Arkansas. And we ate you. You'd clean our teeth and freshen our breaths. If you ate me, you'd probably throw up. If you ate me, I think you'd die. I think you would be like... I think you probably wouldn't make it. I don't think you could get through the whole thing because, like, you know, pastries and raspberries don't really go that well. Like, you're true for which crab? I feel like for my true form, we gotta go with this crab. Here we go. Look at her go. Perfect. The real crab. Guys, I have something to show you as we transition to the game scene. I may have done a little off-screen grinding. Just a tad. Just a tad. Oh no, it's okay. I only leveled up like Toad to level like 3 or 4 and Shell and Protect and Dispel to like level 7. Crab Neil is a true blue bud. Yeah, you know what? I'm a blueberry crab toothpaste pastry. This is good, Nilly. This is good, Nilly. I'm here to save you. I'm here to make sure you're okay. I'm here to make sure you're okay. This is my jorb. My jorb. How is Bob doing? Who's Bob? I wanted to see him level from 3 to 4, though. The only thing I wanted to see, hey? What's the only thing? Me. Colgate Nilly doesn't eat children. No, I don't eat children. The bones are bad for your teeth. They get stuck in there and then they poke you in the gums. We do have Bob. We do have Bob there. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were... I couldn't remember what level of joke we were on. I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't remember what level of joke we were on. Here we go. Hello! Hello, Boltarian. Welcome, welcome. Mash by my two shirts. No! So I may have done a little leveling. Yosef only had like 200 and some HP. So I thought, oh, you know what? I'll level that up. I'll level that up just a bit. So that he doesn't like die the moment I go somewhere. Leon, she crawled off screen. Leon, what? When you had Vanille 11 games early, yeah. So yeah, I kind of leveled them. Yosef can't use magic. That's okay. He's got enough health that he doesn't care. My brain is ruined because I watched one of your clips where you addressed Boltarian directly, and now I can only do that. Was it the one where I cursed him? Was it the one with the Golden Shower song where I cursed him specifically? He hates that song. Golden Shower song. There's a parody song of Golden Hour where the chorus goes, "It's your golden hour." That song, right? You slow down time in your golden hour. That one. Except they replaced it with some sexy lyrics, like what was it? You suck me dry in a golden shower. Oh. How does that one go again? Can you even imagine falling like I did for the love of my life? He's got semen in him, Canadian cream on his thigh. His penis is why I fucked a guy. Yeah, that one. That one, that song specifically. What? Yeah. That is the song. I'm so sorry. You better be. It's a goofy parody song. It's a goofy parody song. Just a little. I think I maxed out Yosef on accident because his skills aren't getting any better. I think I might have capped him. So yeah, that is I question how I even got here. Good question. When did you arrive? Was it in Morrowind? What got you here? Was it Five Nights at Freddy's? No, Five Nights at Freddy's I think was too early for you. I think Little Nightmares was too early. When he was still a child, yes. I'm trying to think of what possible game I could have been playing that you hopped in on. 4 years, 5 months, 8 days. Okay, let's Google. Let's Google. Google. Okay. Twitch tracker. Vanille VT. What was I streaming 4 years ago? 4 years and... we'll round it to 6 months. 4 years ago would have been 2021. And 6 months would be somewhere in September. I would have been playing Oblivion or Minecraft at the time. I was playing a lot of that. Yeah, you probably hopped in on Oblivion or Minecraft. Elder Scrolls era, yeah! I found you during Resident Evil 4. Hell yeah! 2 years. Let's go! Yeah, that would have been Resident Evil 4. Which Resident Evil 4? The original? Probably the original. The first message was something about a coconut. Original, okay. You were just as horny back then. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I was just as silly. Just as goofy. Just as, silly Billy. A snowman! How can I be horny if I have no horns? I had tentacles. I was a squiddier person. I might not have had horns, but I had... Well, you didn't slime me out back then. Canuck spotted! Hello, Soundboard! Canuck spotted! Hell yeah, buddy! Not a horned squid, just a regular squid. Would you like to see? Hi! Mother yuckin' Canucks here! Let's go! The Squaffia, yeah. Let me get my image. Let me get my image. I saved it. Where did I save it to? Pictures. Here we go. Here we go. The age of Squiddy. This is what I used to look like. So on the very left is like the first model I ever made that never debuted because of clipping issues with the armpits. Because the shoulders of Vroid models have a tendency of sagging, which causes a lot of clipping. So the second one was what I started streaming with, and then it slowly morphed into Squiddy! At the very right. She's the leader of the Squaffia, the Squid Mafia. I kind of want to like redo that model to see how I do today. You used to do some V-riding? I did. Hello, Rex. Yeah, and then she freaking died. I can't believe she would die like that. Wait, are they... Oh, whoopsie. I forgot that, like, I was leveling these guys. I forgot. Attack defense, magic interference down. There we go. One guy has a spear and one guy has a sword. Mithril. Look at that evasion! 85%! Mirror can be a pretty good base, especially after Frankenstein it in Blender. So I started making Vroid back in the beta. There were no presets. There were no outfits for you to pick from. There were no hair presets. You just had to raw dog that. That is how I made that model. You had to raw dog that boy. I am so happy with how far Vroid has come, that like there's zero effort. You can become a VTuber with zero effort nowadays. There's like no excuse anymore to be like, oh man, but I don't know. No, it's so easy nowadays and cheap. It's free. I'm so happy. I wish I had that back then. I'm gonna like, have a good lyric battle! I feel like if Squiddy was around, there would be Art of Tentacle. Leon Bottom Kennedy. All of you to assume that I would not get that now! All of you to assume that I do not enjoy that currently, you fool. You should have heard. I don't think I've gotten any better or any worse, Oswaldo. I think it's just the length of time people have become numb. I don't think I'm any better or any worse. I think people just got numb to my shenanigans. Probably got. I don't know. I don't know. I remember having a conversation with like Seishin a long time ago about like invasive versus why is there a door there? Invasive versus non-invasive torture methods, right? And poor Chronon's just sitting there in Minecraft being like, yay! Omegaverse is so tame. It's so tame, Sparks. That's like the baby level of internet tomfoolery. Is internet? It's so baby level. There's so much worse out there. A door. Oh. I'm gonna say some heinous stuff when playing Resident Evil 9 is what I would say if you didn't just bring up torture methods. I can harm undead with Cure in Life. I do kind of want to save my Healy boys for I do want to level up the fire spell because I have leveled up Cure. Oh, there is something over there. Quack, 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 quack. I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9. I'm avoiding spoilers. Some people have been posting videos of the game that they got ahead of release when they're not supposed to, which makes me a little sad. Yeah, we'll just continue with this. I can't even hope to drain my mana at the rate that I'm going. I can't even hope to spend all of it. This is great. This is why we level spells. You just sit in a fight and disarm yourself and just use fisticuffs and and you just cure yourself. Do you really want to cast tank your MP cast sap on yourself? Oh. Tomberries don't. Ooh, what's down? Tomberries don't exist until like 7, don't they? Tomberries come in pretty late in the series. Yeah, 5. There we go. Cure yourself now. Okay. Yoomst. Boom. Ooh, doo 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 doo. I got to do something fun today. I got to do something fun. I got to help groom another cat. I mentioned earlier, I think last time I streamed, that I got an opportunity to get a Switch for my friend Clementine. I've been trying to get her a Switch, just a regular one, for a few years, but every time I had saved something up, something happened. And then my money just disappeared, and it's like, oh. So I've been trying to get her a Switch for like 3 years. It has not happened. But Sister Nilly got a Switch too, which means she is now up a Switch that she doesn't need. So I agreed to help her with some animal grooming so that I could get the Switch from her. Yeah, something dropped a battle axe. I don't know if it's better than the mithril spear I have, though. Yeah, I'm not a professional groomer. I'm an amateur. I go to cats and give them the false confidence that I'm a nice gal. Yeah. The mithril spear is better. What is this? Ooh. Sup, nerds? Yo, Jack! I may have done some off-screen leveling, as you can probably tell by the stats. Yosef has like 1k. This cave is your favorite piece of Final Fantasy II lore. Okay. Look at me go. I'm such evade. I am way too strong for where I'm supposed to be. I'm way too strong. A blizzard tome. Hellish. Hellish. How do you miss self-destruct? How do you miss that? He literally tripped and didn't blow himself up. That's... Oh, collect treasure from 10% of chests. Cool. I think that door just goes back down where I was. Fire! Another mithril spear. You have a... Dude, I have like... Oh, how much max... We have to see how much max MP I have. I might have just kind of sat there and just kind of walked in circles and let the auto battle go. I have 595 maximum MP. What's this? A room. Do you need a collab game? Super Battle Golf had golf with mines and pistols. Ooh. Sister Nilly actually recommended me something. Sister Nilly recommended me this game where you're an alien that works at a truck stop, like a convenience store truck stop kind of place, and you have to examine humans and not get caught by the feds, and that one seems really funny. That one seems really, really, really good. I'm not gonna lie. Examine them how? Like, take scans of them, steal objects off of them, disappear some of them. There are multiple ways you can examine a body, as it were. You got a little ray gun. Oh, and you have the Men in Black little flash stick. So that you can make them forget it biscotti that you were here. A room. You're getting weirdly lucky with the trap. I'm not even going that far in them. I wonder if it's a pixel remaster thing where they just nerfed the spawn rates. I know that when I play the Steam... So the Steam version of Final Fantasy IV is a mobile port. I am heavily debating whether or not I want to emulate it. Because one of the things I really liked about Final Fantasy IV is... because it was a dual screen game. On one screen, you would have, like, the map. And the other screen, you would have your character moving around. You could see your character's thoughts on the current state of the story. I don't know if you can see that in the Steam one, because it doesn't have the... It doesn't have the second screen. It's the mobile port, so... I'm debating if I want to emulate it just for that. But I kind of want the achievements, though. The encounter rate is at least 50%. Oh, an ancient sword. My accuracy tanks for not that much better damage. Play them both at the same time. Do one of those things where I have to do the same button inputs on each of them and see how that messes things up. Put ancient sword on your left hand. Bow, 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 bow. Ancients are can inflict curse. What does curse do? What does curse do? Like, my evasion tanks. I'm not sure. Halves the enemy's attack and defense. I feel like I'll save that for a boss. I'd rather have... And I will take a sip, thank you. While I'm exploring, I think I'd rather have the, higher evasion so that I take less damage. And then when I'm going into what I think is a boss fight, I think I'll swap it on. Because that seems like a good boss killer sword. What's this? I speak beaver. There are no key items to learn. Secret passage and wall to right. Monster guard the bell. Bell and wall. Guys speak beaver. I can't believe they don't like the canoe. Okay. Oh. Okay, before we go there. Yeah, I have more health now than I did at the end of Final Fantasy 1. I know this might be a little annoying, but there was a room that we didn't go. Like a few floors ago. I could have gone up and I didn't. And I have big regret. I learned something the other day. The US version of QB Mayo does not have MSG, but the Japanese QB Mayo does. Probably because of the prevalence of salt mines. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of natural, just straight NaCl. Big regret. Big regret. Is your favorite piece of lore that guy speak beaver? I didn't mean to go the right way, right? And then when I go back to go the wrong way, it's so far away. Amazing. Canonically, guys speak beaver. As you huge campaign against MSG foods back in the day. Define back in the day, because I don't think you're that much older than me, Sparks. I know that there's been... It's not that there's been, like... It's only in the past, like, what, 10 years that there's been, like, a pro-MSG campaign of people being like, stop being afraid of MSG. Because my entire life, everybody has hated MSG. Because it makes them sick or other things. Yeah. It's only recently that has changed. Treat! Okay. Mwah! Yellow hickory. Also yellow fudgy. I did not see that. I'm sorry. More soda get. Yes. More soda get. MSG salt on crack!
Treat? No treat!
No treat! Okay.
No treat!
Gotta take it back. Gotta take it back. It's taken away. I'm so sorry. Do I have the option to defend? I do. Wait, I don't want them all to defend. I'm gonna become so strong, guys. Level 16 is the cap for spells, right? Level 16 is the cap for spells. Sixteen's the cap for everything. Okay. Up, 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 up. Was it this one? It was this one. Okay. Whack! 16 shield is hilariously overpowered. Like, for evasion? If you have 16 in shield, does that just raise your evasion to absolutely nutso degrees? Yeah? What are their shields sitting at right now? 5 each. Oh. 16 shield gives you 16 rolls for evasion. That's what I need to do with Nilly. I need to give myself 16 evasion rolls. So, do evasion rolls work on taxes, or... I once got Fury into 16 and everything after the Mithril Mines before going further as a kid. Dang! It feels so early in the game. I don't even know how far... I feel like I'm, like... nowhere in the game. We're like in the prologue. I feel very early in the game, and I feel like I'm way over leveled. I feel like I way over. Whee! Wah, 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 wah. Oh, okay, we went all the way back. So I went this way. Let me go down. There we go. I'll just leave Yosef to be since I won't have him for long. I think I could have an extra save with all that done so that I could fall back on it if I need to do it. Kind of change the game in a funny way. Yay! Ooh. Did I go up those stairs? If this version had the extra story, you would horribly regret those words, but I already leveled Yosef! Do you not see he's already at 1,000 HP? He's already at like 1k HP. His hand-to-hand is just not getting any better. I don't know how much more I can like give him any stats. I feel like he's already at 1,100 HP. He's already so strong. Actually, wait. You know what I should do? It doth not matter what shield I use, I guess. We'll just dual wield these. We'll get Nilly up there for evasion. The bonus story could not have been more of an uphill battle for me. Oh! I always need more HP. I always need more HP. Thank you. Oh! Dankeschön! How am I gonna give you your presents? If you're anonymous, how am I gonna give you presents? Ah! How? How? Model funded! Well, you're right! Let's go! I do have the vomit beans downstairs. I do have the vomit beans downstairs if we want to bust those open. How do I celebrate? How do I celebrate? Here we go. I have an idea. Celebrate with vomit beans. Do we bust them open just a little early and we try a horrific bean to celebrate? There's so many battle axes in here. All right, let me run downstairs and grab a vomit bean. Just one for a treat, a little treat. Hopefully I don't get something awful, but we'll never know. I got a different brand, so I won't know the flavors. Or Mama Nelly, I left some on the counter, and she, like a fool, was like, "Oh, chili beans! Oh, chili beans! What joy!" All right, what flavors do we have? We have burnt rubber or licorice. I don't like either of those, so that's bad. Wet dog or top banana. I don't like either of those, so that's bad. Stinky socks or tutti frutti. Toothpaste, yeah! Or I think we should gamble on toothpaste since I'm minty. Let's gamble on toothpaste, whether it's blueberry or toothpaste. There's barf or peach, stink bug or toasted marshmallow, booger or juicy pear, old bandage or pomegranate. What is it's underneath this sticker? Dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie, and liver onions or cappuccino. Should I blind pick or should we do a blue one since I'm minty blue? Oh god, it reeks. Oh lord, it is pungent. Oh yeah, we'll gamble on the blue one. All right, I will pick out a blue one. That works because if I eat the safe ones now, that means we're guaranteed the bad ones. All right, I have a blue one. This is toothpaste or blueberry, please. Please, please, blueberry. That is toothpaste. You know what? The toothpaste doesn't taste that bad. You know what? I'm okay with the toothpaste. It is just kind of like mint, but you know what? Given the fact that like 3 of these are a lose-lose, because I don't like licorice and I don't like banana. Given the fact that there's just some of the good ones are... Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, what? Hold on. Ich wünschte... Oh, ich wünschte... Viel Spaß. Dankeschön! Why would you... You get a crappy profile picture, my dude. Let me show off some of my crappy profile pictures so you can see. This is Red Wagon. A bear with a red wagon. This is Jack Mango's top hat. Stop. No, that's different. Now we have Kotora, beta Pokemon that never made it. It is a great top. It's a pretty great top hat. If you would like me to draw you a crappy little PFP. Teehee. Teehee ha ha. Aw, I'm back. Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. If you want to think about it for a minute, that's okay. You don't have to answer right away. But you will get one of those. You will get one of those. And Anonymous would get them too if they told me. Ah! Something with a Swiss cheese. Do you want to think about it for a minute? Because that's okay. You can absolutely think about it. Pregnant Swiss cheese. We're 1/5. That is true. We are 1/5. You're very right. We're 1/5 of the way to legitimate feet pics. You are correct. That is a thing. Hog pics, yeah. Pic of them hoggers, them toesy woesies. Who even suggested that? I don't remember. Who was the one who suggested that? Who was the silliest of Billies? No, I'm eating cheese now and I love cheese. You know what? Fair. Okay. Oh, there we go. I just have to select, invert, clear, and then woo! This frame just kind of lets me know what is the working visible area of the profile pic. There we go. Okay. What do... Something to do with Swiss cheese. What if I draw you as Swiss cheese in a top hat? What if I draw you as Swiss cheese in a top hat? That'd be just a little silly. That'd be a little goofy. See, the nice thing about cheese is that I don't need to. Oh. Let me take a look at a picture of Swiss cheese. Because you know the moment that you're asked to draw Swiss cheese, you forget what Swiss cheese looks like. Okay, so they got like a couple little ones usually popping off, and the rind part is usually less holy. Okay, and then it's got a crust. Swiss cheese has holes, but like there's patterns to the holes. You get a very fine mustache, a very dapper mustache, and a monocle. I feel like I need to make the face bigger so it's readable on a profile picture. There we go. Senor Swiss cheese. Actually, let's give you a bowler hat. I feel like a bowler hat would look very good with. A bowler hat would look good with that mustache. Okay, it flicks out to the side just a tad. There we go. Now that is a dapper gentleman. Sir Cheese-a-Lot. Sir Cheese-a-Lot. All right. And now we draw. Just this is a guide. Okay. I'm gonna just color pick from the screen because there's some nice yellows on here. Let's get a... Ooh, that's not yellow. That's like a peach color. Alright, let's go. There we go. Cheese! Alright, so then we'll just very nicely think I reduced the brush density a bit. Brush a little bit of yellow. I'll go a little more paler. On the inside of the chi. There we go. Cheese! And then we have some divots. We're gonna just overlay. Let's go. Milli pen, I guess. Just gonna multiply and then bring the opacity down and we'll stack it how we feel like. So ooh. Ooh. Actually, yeah, we don't want the circles to be perfect, so having my imperfect circles would be really good. There we go. Sir Swiss cheese allowed the fourth. What happened to the other three? What did you do to them, Sparks? What have you done? What happened? What have you done? There we go. Bring it up. Cut out the holes. Here, I guess I'll go. Ooh, ah. There we go. Only on the tip of the cheese because it's thin. Only on the tip of the cheese. There we go. And take this color and then just very gently airbrush over this so it's not so dark. Here we go. That's a cheese. Very gentle. Okay. And now we draw a lip face. Gonna have very, very big. Very, very big eyes. So you are a cute little muffin. And by muffin, I mean piece of cheese. But you are a cute little muffin. Woohoo! Woo! Look at you go! You cute little rapscallion, you! Oh, it's still on multiply, that's why. Wait. There you go. What a cute... Cute! Well, maybe I should make the inside of your mouth like a darker orange. Oh! There we go. Woo-hoo! That is not the color that I wanted. But okay. Pro tip on how to draw perfect circles. Step 1, don't. Step 1, don't. Actually, wait, I should do this with this, and then this. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. But perfect circles. Who needs perfect circles when you've got like the feeling in your bones? Who needs perfect circles? There we go. What a little guy. What a little man. Just doing his best. I've drawn the most Hercule Poirot Swiss cheese I've ever seen in my life. This cheese looks like it solved the murder on the Orient Express. It looks like he solved the murder on the Orient Express. And we'll make him just a little bit bigger because he is pretty small. This way he actually takes up like the size of a profile picture. There we go. And we'll give you a nice background. I have several backgrounds from which to choose from. Oh, I need to like crusty your top. Hold on. I need to crust your top. Whoops. I'm clipping mask that. I'll just do this. Give you a rind. Because you are not just a slice. You are cut from the very wheel itself. Look at you go. I have this fancy trick. Okay. We select just this layer, okay? and we shrink it a couple of pixels. And then we delete the stuff outside. And then we get a nice ride. Shrink it some more. Then we delete the stuff outside. There we go. That gives you a nice... You know what? We'll keep this one. We'll keep this one. That gives you a nice rind. Boom. Boom. I can't believe it was Mrs. It was a cheddar who killed Mrs. Tomato. That's... Cube is Belgian. Why did I make that New York? Why did I make that New York? Why? Let's see. I have some nice tartan patterns. We can also just give you cute little flowers because I like flower patterns. What suits? What suits Senora Hercule Poirot? What kind of background suits Monsieur Poirot? Green? You know what? That's funny. I like that. That's not what I want, but I like that. What's your favorite color, God? What's your favorite color? I've got a few different colors of nice backgrounds here. Red, blue, green, purple, yellow. Green or blue? Do you like this one? I feel like this is pretty classy. This is green and blue. I feel like this one's pretty classy. Like, yeah, you know what? This one is pretty classy. There we go. Please enjoy Hercule Poirot. Your new profile picture was made like a tablecloth. It does, doesn't it? There we go. That is our cheese man. This is what he'll look like on most websites. It's gonna be pretty zoomed in. Here we go. Export as PNG. I'm not gonna put that in my design concept folder because that'll be weird to explain. Hi, look at all these cute Lolita dresses and one picture of cheese. Good job! Thank you. Alright, then we're gonna merge. Ba-bam! That is our man. Our little cheese man. I have to put it in my design folder. Let me just go to cat box. I can send it to you. That would be one thing to explain. There we go. Woo! So I'll message it to you on here. Boop. Bam. There we go. All right, back to our regularly scheduled programming. I hope you enjoy Senor Swiss Cheese Man. Lolita and cheese. I would absolutely. Wait, hold on. Where am I? There am I. I'm getting this one. Go back. Okay, there we go. I want to be cute. I want to be cute. This is gonna take a minute. Thank you. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. I think it's cute. I'm getting better. I'm getting it better. How long was that? How long was that? Let me see. Looks like it was 10 minutes. 15 maybe. Now looks it was like 3 hours. See, this is why I struggle. This is why I struggle with crappy. It's crappy, but it still took me 15 minutes. Okay, we're gonna all attack these so we don't get blown up. Chocolate 5 ever. A mithril mace? I'm pretty sure. I'll have to see, but I don't think that improves me by any. Why is Guy in back row? Oh, yeah, that's right. Guy was in back row because I was hitting him intentionally. Guy was in back row because I was hitting him and I didn't want the enemy to hit him and kill him. I forgot about that. Swap these back. I was bullying Guy. Wait, I probably don't want Yosef in back row either, because then he does like half damage, right? Yeah, he does like half damage. Yeah, Yosef is effectively a monk. I've maxed out his hand-to-hand combat. It doth not get any better. He's like capped. He's so capped, bro. I can't believe. When I was for real, he was capped. Mangoes. So I had a great day today, guys. I got to help groom a cat, and by help groom a cat, I mean that I got to be the emotional support person while the cat screamed. Groom a cat, and by helping I get to hold the cat and kiss the cat and pet the cat tenderly and let him know he's okay and maybe get a little bit scratched, just a little, but I get to snuggle a cat and I get to work off paying for the Switch. Oh, for Clementine. It was a very cute cat. It was a stray cat today. Someone brought a stray cat and they were like, he's all matted, please help. So we sister Nilly shaved off the mats while I got to hold this really chill cat that like did not mind. He had a high patience tolerance. The cat did not, I think it's because he's a stray, he was not even remotely perturbed by the hairdryer or the water. Like, he was so chill and so cute. Raised in the streets. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're raised in the streets, then... you're used to getting wet, right? Because you're out there in the rain and in the slush and snow. So... he was super... He was really willing to put up with it for a very long time. Way longer than I expected. Which one was the fake one? Which one was... like my pampered ass cat? Prissy, I tried. I can't even clip her nails. I have to leave stuff for her to scratch around because she hates getting her nails clipped. She does not like it at all, not one bit. Beaver room is bottom right. Okay. Hello. Sugoi. That looks like a final boss room if I ever saw one. That is a room of all time. Oh yay, I'm shield level 4. Let's go. Yeah, the final boss. Yeah, once we're done this boss, we're done. It's over. It's Garbanzoed. Never to be played again. I just gotta say, okay? Hear me out. This is a real big hear me out. But you know how hentai artists draw sweat with like the clouds like this? Why do they do that? Like, the temperature difference from the human to ambient air temperature is not that different. Like, it's not like you're breathing outside in -10 where you can see your breath. I saw a picture of a sweaty Umamusume. And yeah, it's for emphasis, but how does that communicate? Is it like... Is it just that she's really warm? She's like super duper warm? I wonder what it would feel like to be like in the vicinity of one of those sweaty anime girls. Like, it must smell pretty bad because she's literally like fuming. Stop trying to apply logic to port. Okay, fine. All right. Let's see. What was I using before? Was I using nothing? No, I might have been using kniff. Yeah, I was using a kniff. What if I dual wield the kniff? I get higher evasion for dual wielding the kniff. How realistic must your seat look like in hentai? Nearly 29, 26. Full realism. You are not allowed to... That's an adamantoid guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Adamantoids are usually like big old boys. I know the ones in Final Fantasy 13 are like massive. Oh, I didn't even MP up. That's a mistake. Oh wait, I don't even have the ability to MP up. Never mind. I'm just gonna test the waters with Blizzard. Oh. Okay, is this a magic fight? This is a magic fight. Okay. Time for me to use one of them fire tomes I'm sitting on. How well does Blizzard do? Another fire tome, there we go. Ow, ow! Kill. Oh. That was it? This was his first appearance. Oh, okay. Oh my god! He can go higher! He got them hands! That can't be it. I guess that's it. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. Yay! You grinded! Yeah, I might have ground a little too close to the side, okay? I might have ground a little too close to the sun! cool. Yeah, I ground the sun too. Now we go. Classic Millie moments. Also, to be honest, standing next to Uma for a normal person, you would feel like a baby. If I recall, Tachyon, or what the nerd's name is like 9 feet. Gold Chip would be massive. Gold Chip would be massive. Gee, you know what? Why can't I use teleport in a dungeon? Why can't I use teleport? That's so weird. You can't in this dungeon. I can't in this dungeon specifically? Why? What? Oh, I guess there's a mandatory interaction. Yeses, you've already gotten to the goddess's bell. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this! The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. He looks like a pirate. Just for the memes. Oh. Oh. Okay. I wanted to cast Toad on him! I wanted to turn him into a newt! I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. A rock is gonna fall down directly on Yosef in the middle. Damn it! No! Go on, get out! We not leave you! Can't hold it much longer! Run! It's up to you now, Bob, my sweet Nelly. No! Bring him to a sanctuary! Oh, just kidding, he disintegrated. No! Bob is gone! Bob! Bob, no! Bob. Bob! He left Nelly all alone! Hey, Pecco. Yeah, I'm gonna go immediately back and talk to his daughter. Sweet! Toad! Hey man, at least I gotta keep his canoe. Hello, Lady Ruin. Hello, hello. Bow. We have to go tell Nelly the bad news. The canoe is Minwoo's? No, we can't go back in time. I thought it was his. I thought thought it was his because he's the one who showed us. Yeah, the snowcraft. Yeah, the snowcraft. Sorry. Canadian ass. It's a canoe, but for the snow. Dude, imagine if the world actually got saved by a dude named Bob. I'd just change my name. If someone asked me who saved the day, I'd just lie. I'd just lie. Did you hear Snowcraft? No, you didn't. I said Snowcraft. I said Snowcraft. You goober. I knew I didn't need to power level Yosef. I knew it. I knew it. Hello, Momo. Now my cat has come to play. That's a lot of bees! New crab nearly unlocked. I heard crab. What we talking about? Sparks misheard me say snowcraft as snow crab. I'm gonna have to work on enunciating better. Is that a muffin baby I hear? Hi! That is a muffin baby I hear. Hello? Hello, muffin. Do I smell like someone else? Yeah! Plumage Day! I'm Colgate VT. I'm here for your mental and dental health. Remember to floss. And it's okay to punch one person a year. Don't keep those feelings inside. Make them outside feelings. Make them outside feelings. I'm trying to drop on my hands and feet are cold. No! Requesting you turn a party member into a toad and check the menu. Okay. Alright. Hello, Muffin. Woo. Prissy, if you want me to pet you, you can't go behind me. I think she gains pleasure in seeing how far I will contort my body to pet her. I think she gains sick pleasure. Alright, guy. Goodbye, guy. Another crab meal for the stack! Alright. Look at that animation! He's so cute! Alright, another crab for the stack. Another stack of crab, Nelly. Our next Nelly will be this one. Horseshoe crab, but cute. On top of this crab Nelly. I'll bring this crab Nelly down. I'll put this crab Nelly on top. Then we'll just slowly make a stack of crabs. Crab Nelly X, Crab Nelly action, yeah! Look at that guy. Frog. 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 What was the menu that I need to check? He's such a frog. Put a pot. Did you send me a pot of boiling water? Did you send me a pot of boiling water? I'm gonna have to find He wants me to boil myself. What I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna draw one. No, I'm going in there. I can't put a pot underneath that. We're just gonna boil all of me. We're just gonna boil all of me, my dude. I showered, it's okay. There's no grime to cook off. Wow! Alright, so I'm gonna need two layers. we go. Actually, we can do this so that the pot has handles. Because every pot needs handles. Or else, how else are you gonna grab the pot? There we go. It's the closest thing I'll get to a bath. You shut your mouth. Hey, whoa. I showered today. Friggin' excuse me. Hold on. Let's see. Just freehand it with this. Whee! There we go. There's the inside of the pot. And then I will draw with a bit of a lighter color the outside of the pot. And I'll just... Yep. Do that. And do that. So it fits. Okay, there we go. Pot part A, pot part B. We got a bot. Snow crab Nilly? Oh, okay. Hello, Christian. Welcome, welcome. Why did the thief need a vacuum? Why did the thief need a vacuum? To make a clean getaway. You know, that one's alright. That one's alright. That's a little funny. Just a tad. Just a wee little bit. Maybe a little bit of a giggle. Just a wee little bit of a hee hee ha ha. Itty bitty 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 bitty. There we go. Pot. Oh, water. And it's gonna be boiling. Boil, 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 boil. Trust the vision. Trust the vision. Hello, Brizzy. We got this. That's pretty square. That's pretty square. That doesn't look right. Bubble, 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 bubble. I have like a bubble. Thick oil paints. There we go. There we go. Look at that. That is some steamy bubbly boy. That is some steamy bubbly boy right there. Died and came back as a cowboy reincarnation. I'm afraid the reeing has been ruined for me because all I can imagine is like the child that won't let go of the controller being like "Ree!" That's all I can imagine. Amount of paint, reduce the amount of paint. Hardness, very soft. Opacity, take it up. There we go. Really needs more time on the controller. Pretty much. I feel the more like I work on this, the more I'm not gonna like it. And the more I'm gonna be like, I do not want to use this. Whee! Bonk. I was correct. Just color it back to normal. Whee! Maybe we color it back a little darker. There we go. Boom! Hot. Imagine being happy with something you made. Couldn't be me. There we go. Okay, all of this just so I can put myself in a bucket. There we go. A bubbly boiling bucket of water. Do I have bubbles? I know I have clouds. Okay. We bullied you so much to make a pot of boiling water. Yeah, I will never recover. I will never recover emotionally, financially. Like, I'm ruined. It's over. Bubble. There we go. Bubble, 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 bubble. Now I have to ship this in 2 parts. So, we have... Hi, Percy. The front and the back. Okay. Pot front. And then we have... pot back. Lay gasp. Oh wait, I don't want the handles in pot back. No! Pot back. Okay. Hi, Mau Mau. Boom. Alright, all of this for silly little gooberino. Pot. Back. Oh, I'll put it behind me. Oh, pot of boiling water. Can't quite see it very well. That's okay. I have to. You know what? I can just make myself smaller. So I'm sitting in a pot of boiling water. I'll take off my coat. There we go. Tiny little Nilly in a big old pot. Pot front. Do not pin the model. Boom. Oh no, I'm boiling! I'm in a bucket and I'm boiling! Does this make it does in fact make me a hot tub streamer. I am in fact now an e-girl. I am now entering my e-girl phase. Does this mean I have to show my butt cheeks on camera? Do I have to show my butt cheeks on camera now? I see this as a W. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. And then snow crab, Nelly. Okay, I'm gonna lock all my items. And then snow. Nobody wants to see them cheeks. Nobody wants to see my butt. Okay, that's good. I don't have one anyways. Huh? Okay. Well, since you asked so politely, I guess I can. I can show you butt cheeks. Give me 1 sec. Are you ready for the cheekiest of cheeks? Behold. A man. Oh no, guys, I'm showing my butt on stream. Oh no! It's her flat butt! Oh no! Them cheeks have been revealed! Oh god, she's showing her butt on screen! Oh man, she's gonna get banned! Oh! 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 Take that off! Take that off! She's gonna get banned! Oh my god! She showed butt on stream! Ah! Why does it say right? Is there like one character in here that's left-handed? Or something? You could not be prepared for them ass cheeks. Look at these little froggy guys. What part of the menu am I supposed to be perceiving here? Is it just the cutest little frog man? And the cutest little guy? Look at him. He's so cute. Honestly, same. Was I supposed to perceive cute man? Can I assume to him? Look at him! He's a frog! I know! Ah! Every single character has a unique toad portrait? Oh my god, okay. So, I'm gonna go and cast Toad on all of us. All of us except for Guy, so that I don't end the fight and lose all of my progress? Oh, he's blue! Aww! Oh, he uses his tongue to fling the sword. Oh my god, I'm cute. Can I even cast magic as a toad? I can't use magic as a toad. Gotcha. Look at that fighting animation! Oh my god, they're putting up them dukes! They're so ready! The frog is ready to punch! They're so ready to fight. Aw, Nellie's a cute frog. Look at that. Now I have to go to town and heal myself, I think. Yeah, I only have something that cures darkness. Okay, I'm frog. It's gonna cost quite a bit of money. What can I do for you? Maiden's kiss. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Yum yum frog legs. Don't eat Nilly Frog. You can eat Bob and Guy, but don't eat Nilly Frog. Do not eat Frog Neil. She didn't do anything to deserve this. When has she ever done anything bad, ever? When has Frog Neil done anything bad? Too bad it's not a crab. Oh, it only costs $300. Nice. Honk-shoo. Yay! Frog Neil is wanted in 73 countries for war crimes. Yay! Deep fried Frog Neil son. No! Poor Yosef. I'll look after Nelly in his place. Deadshot Man, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Frog Neil poisoned our water hole, burned our crops, and delivered plague unto our houses. Daddy. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? I've been scrolling for 2 hours now. Me too, mate. Me too. You want to know the best way to cure that good old doom scroll? Pull a millennial and stare at the wall for like 3 hours. Just like absolutely lose your sense of self and stare at a wall for 3 hours in dead silence. I'm gonna give you headbats. Ah, I don't know. I got a lot of. I don't know if you want to headbat me right now. You can definitely try. You can definitely try because there's like. There's some little things in the way. Here we go. Let me just be really careful with all those pincers. Oh, be careful. All right, are you ready? Oh, skip. Oh, skip. He's pushing me deeper into the water. No. Deeper! No! Deeper! No! Let me make this a little smaller so you can see my stats. I'll go deeper, but I'll be smaller. Just to go even further beyond. There we go. Boom. Potage. Boom. I'm now even deeper in the pot. Bam. Okay. It's locked in place and won't move. Get boiled! Get boiled! Get boiled! Smack! 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 Get boiled! Yeah, be a hot tub streamer. You actually got hot water in the pot. Oh, you got water. True. I should have just put a picture of a boiling pot of water here. I should probably, on the off chance that Nilly gets hit with frog, I should probably be carrying a couple Maiden's Kisses. Everything else should work. What can I do you for? There we go. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Definitely buy a Phoenix down or two. I do have life, and I've leveled it a little bit. Do I have enough for a Phoenix down? I think at this point, I'm not really in a position where I'm going to die because I have so much health. We'll get it just in case, but we're making grab stew. Yeah, grab stew. Grab whatever you got in the fridge and throw it in that stew, baby. Do not underestimate. True. You right. All right, we are going back down to over here. Castle Finn? Going back down to Castle Finn. Isn't that kind of a German thing, the grabs too? I don't know. I mean, that's what... I think that's not really a German thing. I think that's an everywhere thing. Everywhere has a recipe that's literally just whatever you got in the fridge. Samberg, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. And I am going to be a crab cake real quick here. Hoo-wee, is it hot? I'm getting poached, guys. I know that something funny happened when I was working a few years ago. My supervisor was lovingly describing to me how her daughter made her food, and she described the recipe, and she just made goulash. She made goulash on accident. But she was describing it like it was this new thing that she invented, where it was like, oh, we were a little tight on money, so she just made it work. And it's like, ma'am, I love you. That already existed. I didn't tell her that. I let her have her moment. She was super proud of her daughter. She was super proud of her daughter. I'm not going to take that from her. But she just described the recipe, and it's like... Is that not just... Is that not just goulash? Do not speak to me about spa water. Do I have to use the thing? perish. Kashan. That means something. Pico, I'm going to John Halo this. It's Kashana Town. It's been a week. Is hot tub human flavored soup? I don't think it's hot enough for us to actually like soup it. It's a location. Okay. Map, okay. Kashan. I have not been there, apparently. So, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back to our little village of Finn. Or Altair. And confer with, her ladyship about what I'm supposed to do. She'll tell me. I remember that I have to get the Sunfire, which is located in Castle Finn, which is only accessible by the Golden Bell. That's Palom. It's down here? It is down here, okay. Whee! Right outside! I don't think the hot tub gets hot enough in order to be... And besides, we put like chlorine, bromine, or salt in there to kill anything that would make it human flavored. I miss her. I miss my brother too! I can't believe they took my incest away. Hello. We bought that bell with Yosef's life. We cannot let his death be in vain. You must take the bell to Kashan Keep at once. Where's Kashan? You! Incest? What in the toll ride? With my brother, the missing fourth party member is my brother. There's a TikToker who claimed to have invited this thing called spa waters, or invented this thing called spa waters, which the Latin community would call those agua frescas. And when people were telling her that in the comments, she said, that's not possible. I created this. They're just jealous. Where is Kashan? Did she tell me? Kind of reminds me of the TikToker that invented the pink sauce. I don't even know what pink sauce is. Can I not learn this? Okay. Talk to Sid? Beside Candrew? Kashan is beside Candrew. Ipto-bismol. Oh, I didn't want to use teleport. Oh well. Boom! Jason Kashan! There we go. Pop, pop. Bow, 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 bow. You eat pink sauce with you. I don't know what the pink sauce is. It wasn't any like flavor descriptor, but because she wasn't like doing any work on making sure the packaging was like good. Because she didn't do any work on that. A lot of it shipped out raw, and there was like no control of any kind, no QA. People posted photos with the pink sauce being like completely different colors. Like sometimes it was like a creamy color, and sometimes it was like neon pink. And it was it just ranch, but with like pink dye? I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. It took the internet by storm for about a week. And then it disappeared. I'm nearing the first chocobo! Dude, it seems like Final Fantasy 2 is like foundational. Everything that I know and love about Final Fantasy comes from Fire Emblem 2. Comes from Final Fantasy 2. It was made with dragon fruit. Final Fantasy 2 was made with dragon fruit? Oh my god, no wonder. What a fantastical fruit. Okay, it was a dragon fruit sauce. What does dragon fruit even taste like? I feel like I've had it a long time ago. Hello? I have a bell. Okay, we're going to Kashan. Hey, buddy. And the ship and hold it head out. Oh boy, I'm ready. Everything I have about Final Fantasy comes from Breath of Mana 5.6 and Engage. Everything you like about Final Fantasy comes from every other series but Final Fantasy. La 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 la. I'm a pretty little mage lady. Okay, I saw a cursed post. I was watching, like, there's this channel called MK where just some dudes read off, like, Reddit posts and Twitter posts and whatnot, right? And I'm listening while doing stuff, right? That is a keep. That is a stronghold. It is a keep. Okay. And one of them was like, sorry, my brain's on incest right now. It was like a dad texting their son or whatever. And it's like, I just wanted to let you know, I'm gonna be marrying blank. And like, oh, cool. And you're like, you're okay? And the kid's like, yeah, I always wanted a stepmom. The dad's like, oh, wow, I'm glad to hear that. And then the kid forwards a Google search of like a bunch of stepmom porn to the dad. That's the fastest way to be like, never introduce me to your girlfriends again. Never, and I say never, introduce me to your family. Your brain's on incest. Did you watch any of the new Game of Thrones spinoff? I have not, and at this point, I refuse to. What is this new Game of Thrones spinoff you speak of? Sunfire blazes brightly. Can I open the door? Door's locked, okay. The bell. Nothing happens. I'm going to give him a canoe. Okay. It has become apparent that the fire does not want to continue. Thank you for the clip, Kiko. It's an adaptation of the Duncan Egg novellas that George R. R. Martin wrote that are set in a Song of Ice and Fire setting about 80 years before the time of the main series. So you're saying that this man still hasn't finished his book, and at this point they are scraping the bottom of barrel for fanfic he wrote years ago? Is that what you're telling me? He still hasn't finished his book and now they're like adapting his fanfic of his own universe? Is that what you're telling me? This man is so... Oh, that's a funny little grove of trees right there. You're telling me he is so work-averse. What's this? Chocobo forest! I found a chocobo. Oh! That's also suspicious looking. And Dance with Dragons is almost old enough to get a driver's license, and he's still working on the same. He's gonna die before the series is done, and we're all gonna be like, "Yep, that was the thing." I'm just exploring at this point. There's a funny little island down there. The world wraps within itself. The guy's like 74 or something. He's in his 70s. There's no way a dream of spring is coming out. He's going to croak before it happens at the rate that he writes books. Oh, what's that? That looks like a pipe organ. Really play the pipe organ? Damn, do I want to? Oh, I would be too short. You have no idea. I got to go to Otoboiren, which has a basilica the size of like 1.5 football fields. That is the size of this church, okay? It is massive. It is huge. And they have a beautiful, it's like what, 6,000 or 9,000 pipe organ in there? Oh, I gotta go to church there on Sunday when I was visiting family because my uroma, my great grandma, lived there. So we went to mass with her on one Sunday, and the acoustics! What do you mean? Whatever I do, don't dismount. Why? I can't go back. Now what? I'm stuck. I can't dismount. You just said don't dismount. Will I find him again? Will he just return here? Don't dismount like 5 miles away. So he'll always return here. Okay. Ow. Oh, there's a few of them. Doesn't look like there's anything on the map. Okay. Okay, so I have to go to Kashan Keep. He's gotten a lot of wins already written, so the chances of it coming out, even if it's half-finished Salmon of Doubt. Ooh! I forgot to click off of that. There we go. It's not outside of the cards, but I would be legitimately surprised if a Dream of Spring gets released at all. Oh,
My sub is now old enough to drink in German.
wow! Let's go! Dankeschön! Enjoy your emotes! If months were years, yes. If months were years! I have the Goddess's Bell! Wait, I think I'm supposed to find... the Princeling, right? You are where you need to be. Oh, here we go. Do I open it here? Here. Okay, here. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. I need to be over there. That's right. There you are! I came to retrieve the sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I'd meant to look for Eggel's torch, but it's a monster's den in here. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? Yay! Gordon! All right, Gordon, are you ready to get absolutely slammed? Woo! I did hit the Model Art Fund! I did! Oh god, he has like no health. He has no health! Look at him go. I'm gonna put him in the back row. Soup threat in Discord. If you want me to put this on the screen, it's gonna take up a considerable amount of space. I'll put it behind my head if that's okay. I will put it behind my head. Do not pin to model. Boom, that's it. You're going in the soup. That's it! The fantasy names in these games kill me. Gordon sounds like he works at the post office. Right? I wonder if, like, some of these names are just, like, people they met on business trips. I can't read the print. Sparks, if I were to make it big enough to read, it would take up most of the screen. That is the problem. If I were to make it big enough to read, you couldn't see anything. Oh no! I can't cast if I'm asleep! Duly noted, we kill these guys in the back first. Gonna attack myself. He's not low enough health yet. Oh my goodness. Gordon, don't die. You missed! You missed! How did you miss? Oh, thank goodness! All right, Gordon, you're gonna go through a rough time. You're gonna go through a rough time, sweetie. I just want to give him a bit more health so that, like, he doesn't perish from getting looked at. I'm not gonna give him like 1,000 health like I gave Yosef. Don't worry. I just don't want him to, like, you know. Looking forward to adding Brian and Nigel to the party later. We're adding Leon, but that's because I'm a goofy goober. That is because I am a goober. You know what? Final Fantasy III, if we get a wizard character, I'm gonna name him Tim. Oh. Wrong direction, Kronk. That's okay, he still leveled up his health. Gordon is just overall balanced. Nice. So what you're saying is he has commitment issues. Ah, Samu, call me! He can't commit to a single weapon. He's like, no, I really like this spear, but like, Josh got this really sick sword, you know? I don't know, it's just got some gems on the hill. It looks so cool. What are the most generic man names in Canada? Cody, Alex, Josh. I've met a lot of those. What else have I met a lot of? Yeah, there are a lot of Cody, Alexes, and Joshes. There's like a bunch of those. What is top boys' names in Canada? Noah. Okay, Liam. I knew a Liam. I've never met a Theodore or an Oliver. I met one Jack, weirdly. You would think I'd know more, but I don't know Jack. Let's go 2000s. Yeah, let's go 2000s. In Ontario and BC. Matthew, Josh, Nick, Jacob, Michael, Ryan, Daniel, Alexander. See, I called these. Oh my lord. In the year 2000, I freaking called it. I called it. I knew 3 Jordans. Oh my goodness. I knew some James too. Those are stereotypical common names. What are the girl names? Emily, Jessica, Sarah, Samantha, Nicole, Taylor, Rachel, Megan, Emma, Ashley. I know one Sarah and I know one Samantha. I know one Amanda. I met one Hannah. I know one Alexandra. I know one Rebecca. I know one Stephanie. It's weirdly enough, the girls' names are more spread out. For like the people that I've personally met, the girls' names are way more spread out on like how far they are on the list. Top 10 boys' names, I knew at least 1 to 2 of each of those. But the girls' names, not so much. Yeah, John Dark Souls, my neighbor. Boop, 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 boop. were a lot of Toms when I was growing up. We called them by their surnames to tell them apart. That was Sister Neil. She has a common name. She has a common name. And I met we were in a German class where there was 4 of them. She was the girl one. She was the girl trademark. 3 boys and 1 girl with the same name. I've not met a person named Herbert. Sister Neil being named common seems true. It is, right? At least it's better than password. All right. If I can get him to like 300 health. Went to a Welsh boarding school, so there was a disproportionate number of names. Gwendolyn, Iona, Freya. Oh, those are super. I don't know how to pronounce those. You gotta let me know. What's the password? Password. Yeah, pretty much. How do you say? Half of the teachers couldn't pronounce them either. Fair. I'm assuming that the school you went to, Gaelic, wasn't. Either someone got spicy with Gaelic or the teachers didn't know it. Password is 12345. Oh. It would have been Welsh. You're right. I'm stupid. I'm silly. I'm so goofy goobery. Just a tad. Hee hee. W is used as vowel to indicate the ooh sound. Oh, okay. Or kusa in Japanese. Welsh, not garlic. Yeah, relish, not garlic. You're correct. Relish. How do you miss, buddy? Ba, 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 ba. If I attack myself, I'm going to die. How do you miss hurting yourself, right? To be fair, these enemies are really weak. So I think as long as I can get him like 300 HP, I should be okay. Let's check this door. An empty room. You say they're weak, but remember the Adamantoys? The Adamantoys was a wee little baby lad. I'm gonna take out the mages because the mages is probably the most likely to mess me up here. Ah. Oh, okay, that didn't hurt. How does Blizzard 5 only do 20 damage? How? How are you so weak? Final Fantasy 2 loves taking bosses and making them common enemies in the very next area. Aww! Magic in or elemental, but Gordon's a weak little baby muffin. Gordon's a weak little baby muffin. How could he possibly? Look at him. He's so tiny. No. I'm specifically looking at Gordon's stats. Okay, you know what? Maybe Gordon is jacked. What the hell? Why is Gordon so jacked? He's got 28 stamina. What? Why are you jacked, son? He's a savior? He's not. Gordon Ramsay would not. Gordon Ramsay could save the universe with the cooking. Dude, imagine if a final boss served him undercooked chicken. There's only 2 monsters. I think you do like a quarter base damage on split cast. Oh. What do you mean Gordon Ramsay can't make grilled cheese? Everyone can make grilled cheese. Did he make bad grilled cheese or did he make fancy grilled cheese and therefore defeat the purpose of the grilled cheese? You'd be surprised. Wait, Gordon Ramsay can't actually cook grilled cheese? No way! Okay, no, he just makes fancy grilled cheese. Okay. He tried to make fancy grilled cheese. It was a bad blunder. That's because he tried to make it fancy! That was your first mistake, son! With like why would you make with kimchi? He burnt the bread. He burnt the bread. Hi, guy. Wrong lever, but you know what? It works. He was in an Alexa commercial screaming, "It's grilled cheese! The recipe's in the effing name!" Yeah, call it something else, right? If you're not gonna make a proper grilled cheese. Oops. Well, we'll get him next fight, guys. I could probably... Here we go. We'll split it between Guy and Gordon. And then I will... Don't you typically make grilled cheese in a pan, not on or under a grill? I think you could make grilled cheese in a grill. But, like, I don't think anybody wants to boot up their barbecue just for... I don't think anybody wants to boot up their barbecue just for a grilled cheese. He's got too high evasion. His HP won't level up. His HP! Okay, a grill is what gets called a What's a broiler then? Let me see what a broiler's called. A panini press! Oh, okay. An oven? Wait, is the broiler the bottom part of the oven where everybody puts their pots and pans? Is that what that's for? The broiler's the top part of the oven. Okay, good. I thought I'd been using my oven wrong for years. Thank goodness. Okay. I'll just let this tick for a second. There we go. As soon as 6. Bam. Oh, good lord. Oh, okay, never mind. I just healed you! I had no idea what a broiler was when I first moved to the US. The word was totally foreign to me. Same! I think that just might be a localization. I don't know what you call it. Dialect? I've just always called that the oven. I've just always called that the oven. You of hot the hot food. The thing underneath the main compartment of the oven is a broiler, and most modern ones it's just for keeping things warm. It's for keeping my pots and pans warm. The oven is for baking stuff. The broiler's for crisping it up. It's for dehydrating it. No, I see. Naruhodone. For swing. Actually, I think I should put a shield on Vanille and then have her in the front line so she can get those sick dodges for experience. Are you boiling hot dogs now? Nah. We don't boil hot dogs in this house. Alright, it's time to double shield. Welcome to my double shielding adventure. Where I dodge and Gordon hits. We'll make a man out of him yet. The boiler sitting on the oven is just high heat on the oven at the top. I need to go downstairs and look at my oven because I just have a bake setting. I don't know if I have a boiler setting. Let me run downstairs. This will be fun. Smiley face. We're gonna fight actual Vanille. I'm gonna get through this game and then it's gonna be like, surprise! The evil Vanille! It also depends if it's... I have an electric range. +6, what is a broiler and how to use it? A broiler is a high-heat, direct cooking function located at the top of most conventional ovens, acting essentially like an upside-down grill to quickly sear, brown, char, or caramelize food. It uses intense, direct heat for cooking thinner foods or finishing dishes, such as melting cheese, crisping bread, or searing meats, rather than heating the air like baking. I don't think I have a broiler then. Have a good day at work, Grim! Let me go downstairs and check what my oven looks like of the hot food that in. I do, in fact, have a broiler setting, and I've never used it. How intriguing. I'm gonna have to try that out. Sugoi. The thing that threw me off when I moved to the US is that in the UK we called it a grill, not a broiler. Okay. How does a turtle run away? How fast is this mother trucker? What does he have? He has the cool glasses on. A grill here is a barbecue, yeah. I'll just... A barbecue's a smoker, but a smoker's a smoker. A smoker smokes things. It's not hot. Sometimes it can be hot. There's cold smoking. Oh, I think I have to cast magic on this guy. Fire. Fire! There we go. Whee! Wait, I don't wanna cast fire every turn. There we go. You go, dude. You got this. Anything is a smoker if you get it hot enough. True. So long as it's enclosed and you get it hot enough. So like a chest cavity could be a smoker. I use my toaster oven as a smoker by accident when it needs cleaning. Oh no. Oh no. I eat. Oh no. Freshly smoked miscellaneous organs. I don't really want to power level Gordon like I did with Yosef, because then I didn't even... Like, I was so questionable. And he's probably not even gonna be with me that long is the worst part. Like... He's probably just gonna leave. Power level Gordon. Would Gordon Ramsay want me to power level him, you think? We're kind of doing it by making him only attack. By making him only attack, we're kind of power leveling him. Apologize if I sound weird throughout the night. I'm shifting. I'm trying to find a comfy spot to sit. I do not have reverb on. I am trying to find a comfy place to sit that also isn't too close to my tablet, because then you'll get the reverb off the tablet. That is a change in a golden shield. A gold shield resistant to poison. Huh. Sure. Look at that 99% evasion. I love the idea that Vanille is this bizarre force of nature. You strike up a conversation with her while waiting for the bus. Next thing you know, you've gained 20 levels in various things and are functionally immortal. Yeah. You're just hanging out with me in the line at the grocery store. And by the time you leave, you open your wallet and there's like $7,000 in small change in there because I fought 50,000 monster encounters while we were talking, and they all gave me like 15 cents each. You start pulling things out of the cart and then you just find equipment that didn't belong there. Start feeling an inexplicable urge to punch yourself in the face. A mithril helm. There we go. Look at that guy. He's getting jacked. That's what all the extra equipment for. It's for him. Look at him go. So what does sap do? Does sap steal MP or HP? I obtained 50,000 gil. Seven hits! Oh! Boy, oh! Boy, oh, that... Ooh. That was some good eating right there. Bam! Oh yeah. Boom. I'm gonna find out that the final boss is gonna be freaking Gordon, and I will have power leveled him to all heck. And then he's actually gonna be freaking rough. They're gonna be like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if you fought the guy that you trained? I would cry. Dude, if that happened with Yosef, oh my lord. 1,000 HP and 500 attack things. Oh wow, there's a lot of rooms. I guess we'll work our way through them a lot methodically. Cute, we trained him wrong as a joke. No! Oh my god, we're all blind. We all got cool glasses! I figured it out already. I can't believe it. I can't believe my streamer. Shooting wild guesses in the wind. A mithril axe! A mithril sword! Don't mind if I do! Thank you very much! Oh no, he's paralyzed. Sir, can you stop being paralyzed? Have you considered not... I need to overcome a hard obs. I'm gonna have to kill my brother. The last boss is gonna be Leon. The challenge is that Vanille is going to have to fight her primal incestuous instincts. Have you considered dodging? You know what? Now I'm afraid. Now I'm afraid that I'm right, and I'm never gonna power level a character. I'm just gonna give them enough HP that, like, a Werebuster. Magic interference plus 20. Skilled mace that is effective against all beasts. I'll save that for later. Don't you smile at me like that! Now you're making me think I'm right! Now you're making me think I'm right! Alright, you know what? Frick it, Gordon's got enough. Gordon's going back in the cage. My favorite way to mess with you and Hess. Just smiling. Ah, you're so right though. It's so ominous. It's so ominous. I don't remember the story of this game, but I'm 99% sure that at no point is overcoming your incestuous urges a plot point. It is now. It is now. I made the mistake of not naming the very obviously main character, Leon. Vanille Guy and Leon are probably all forgettable looking guys. I should have named Bob Leon. I should have named Bob Leon. We'll put him in the back with me so that he's safe. Why are you smiling? It makes it seem like you know so. You have forbidden knowledge. You know more than you should. You are a funny little man. Actually, you know what? Slapping the Werebuster on him might be a good idea. We'll just power level his, We'll power level his mace skills. This is taking a little longer. Who says I know things? Or do I? Toad. There we go. Okay. How did you level up your spear? You didn't do anything. Fire! Toad! Success! Woo! Oh, I have to go uppies. Okay. Sure, screw it. I'll level Toad. I'll level Toad! They're very weak to fire. Noted. Undead things don't like fire. Remember, whether or not you do damage is irrelevant for leathering. It's whether or not you perform the action. Fair! Okay. Can I just not turn dead things into toads? Maybe I can't turn dead things into toads. This is a suspiciously designed keep. Curse my incessant need to open every door! Undead don't like holy things like Swiss cheese. Yeah, doesn't make them feel very good, huh? But they can't do Monterey Jack about it. Preemptive strike. She has spawns. Oh no! Oh, Takashun!
Sup, nerd.
Sup? Enjoy your emotes. Wait, this gives me an idea. There's a chest suspiciously in here. I will do it not on this one. You know, we'll do it on this one. We'll do it on this one. What does Gordon look like as a toad? You could technically get Holy right now, assuming you have the cash. I just blew all my money. How much is Holy? How much is Holy? Oop, wrong Toad. Monsters! Level Toad. Holy's a metric godton of cash, as opposed to an imperial godton? 20k. Okay. Imagine evolving a shell that's impervious to anything you've ever known and you still get your ass kicked by a random guy that mastered spontaneous combustion. Imagine getting your ass kicked by a guy that turned you into a toad. Undid years of hard work growing, like centuries of being alive and hardening your shell. Golden armor. I'm gonna put that on you. Yeah, immune to Toad, okay. Imagine getting your ass kicked by a guy named Gordon. If it's Gordon Ramsay, I probably earned it. Normally, he seems to be satisfied with just yelling at people, but if he decided to throw hands, I must have done something really dumb. Like, he has seen some really dumb stuff, and he has not hit anybody on TV. He's seen some really, really dumb stuff. And has yet to kill someone, so... Ooh, chests. A mallet. An antidote. Imagine getting your ass kicked by a person named Vanille. Hey, I'll have you know, Vanille is an honorable name. It is an honorable name in Final Fantasy. Only the bestest of mages get. It is a time-honored name. I'll have you know. He's 6'2", so he probably has decent reach. Can probably handle himself in his scrap. Probably. Why is that mage getting back shots? Is that evasion? Neil comes from a long line of child soldiers, and you will respect her legacy. Yup! Dude! Oh no! Hakshu! I'm not sure that means what you think. It means you're taking it up the butt, right? That's what it means. I'm pretty sure that guy is having what is commonly known as a quickie. Pretty sure. You know, like the implication that Vanille's ancestors were only children. I mean, everybody was only a child at some point. At some point in time. That's all we ever were. I do look like Megan. I am Colgate VT. The dentist toothpaste. I'm Colgate VT, the toothpastry witch, here for your mental and dental health. It's me. Hi. Hi. Did you brush your teeth today? I'm minty blue. Didn't you always want to have a donut with toothpaste on it? I was born at the age of 18. Sure. Me too, bub. Me too. I was born at the tender age of 237. Ah! Thank you, soon! Wait, there actually is a Colgate VT? Let's go! Thank you, sir, people! There's a Colgate VT! Damn, I'm gonna have to rebrand, guys! Vanille, the identity thief! It's more likely than you think. There's a donut place that used to... Was it actually NyQuil? Oh, hey. Am I gonna have gone up the entire tower just to go all the way back down? The FDA made them stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's a firebomb. There we go. Okay. We're all healed up. Gordon? Oh! I'd heard there was a monster guarding Eagle's torch. Now that I've seen it with my own eyes, it's a red soul. What happens if I use this blizzard tome? Blizzard 8! That healed him? Oh, that didn't do any damage. What if I... Oh, what if I cure him? Oh, I healed him for a lot! Is he just gonna keep doing Blizzard 8 now? Because I fed him Blizzard 8? You know what? Hold on. Why don't we protect you? Because you're a soft little baby muffin. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, the spell levels do have a little bit to do with stuff. I think it's the spell... If you look at the math, it'll be the spell level in multiplication with your actual magic value. So my, whatever magic level, intellect level I'm at, it's like intellect with some weird math in the middle. Yeah. I have absurdly high magic defense. True. This is gonna be a very low and slow fight. Oh, I can't change equipment? Damn, okay. We're locked in then, I guess. I'll just cast an easy shell on all of us then. Normally this boss is known as one of the first big walls of the game. Oof. I may have leveled quite a bit. I do no damage. Oh, okay. Can he only really do magic if I feed him magic? Did Gordon go Super Saiyan? Yeah. He's going strong. I have a distinct feeling that as long as I don't use magic against him, I'll be okay. Okay. Yay! He found Eagle's torch! He starts the fight casting Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder, then Cure, then he runs out of MP. Oh! Huh. Is there... Can I teleport? Or is there like a little path to the left? I thought it was a stomach digestive... What do you mean it's a... On my head? On my head? Okay. I can use teleport. We'll use your teleport. Whee! leveled up. Let's go. Perfect. Ah, this is why they gave me the chocobo. Up. I have 20,000. Okay. It was $20,000, right? Go back to Kashan. Oh, I have to take the Sunfire. You're right. Where am I going if I want to, Where am I going if I want to... mayhaps pick up this, this holy early. Oink. Ambushed! In your head, it looks like a stomach with the small and large intestines. The area with holy is far and you'll have to walk back. I am prepared. I have a tent. Eagle's torch. A Sunfire moves to Eagle's torch! Yay! Okay. Where am I going? Am I going north, south, east, or west? Pico. Oh? Oh, is Sid picking me up? West. You can link a map. That is acceptable. Oh, no! Evasive maneuvers! No! Forcibly docked! A place named Mysidia. Oh, okay. That's kind of where I thought it might be. No! I've also heard Mysidia before. They've reused the name Mysidia a couple times, haven't they? Ivana Chocobo! Oh, there's no bridge here, eh? Okay. Oh, can I not disembark in the swamp? Oh. Disembark. Bye-bye! This game introduced a ton of iconic names. Oh, yeah. Meese. Oh, you guys are only weak to magic, aren't you? Because you're flan. Wait, hold on. Fire! Fire! When I wandered over here, I ran into a behemoth? Well, I mean, there's still more chance, I guess. There's more chance. Blizzard! Okay. After beating it, I checked the bestiary, heard the music, and was like, oh! Limo. I don't know if I could hack a behemoth right now. Did I not just heal you? My dude? There we go. Ba-bam! I forgot you have no magic. He's all tapped out. I am able to take on B. Ooh, maybe we should run around and see if we can find it. Bow, 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 bow. This is Mysidia, Kingdom of Mages. You certainly come a long way to be here. Oh, it's so cute. We have many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. Is that all everyone says? Oh, that sucks. Give me your greatest spells. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. What can I do for you? Thank you. What can I do for you? Thank you. What can I do for you? Oh, there's holy. Deals holy damage. Switches HP and MP with the target when used in battle. Huh. I feel like barrier is probably gonna be a good one to get. Lifetomes. Okay. Probably sell some old equipment. Basina, don't need that. Okay. Can I sell? Okay. Let's see. I don't think I really need the blind tome. I'm not gonna lie. Sell your good items. Ah, sure. Okay, just for you. Wait, I'm just like a little bit off. There we go. What do you mean, sell the holy tome? You don't need it! Why? No! Sure, yeah, we'll get barrier. I feel like barrier's a good one. Use cast swap on a goblin, you left with 6 HP. Okay, but that might be good though for leveling. Look how much money you get. Oh yeah, true. You're so right. Oh my god, you're so right. Accidentally puts it on Bob, cries. Oh, have I learned the maximum amount of spells? Wait, that. I can hack a patty whack. There we go. Oh, I already know Blink. Okay, okay, okay. Yay! Is this like an optional town? Is this town completely missable? Or is there gonna... Oh no, there's stairs there. There's stairs there. There could be something. Don't want to check the other shop. I have no money. I just busted my nut. That was it. That's all I had. That was my lunch money. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lore, lore, lore. The statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods. Okay. Can you borrow? No! They're cute! What can I do for you? Do all the guys look like this? The empty house is a bookshelf where you can look up keywords. Oh, okay. And one purple-haired lady. I guess what do they sell in? An ice shield, knight's armor, thief's gloves, and giant's gloves. Gloves that enhance strength and agility. How much were those again? Not that much. Yo, I could go out and kill a couple of goblins or flans and... Wait. I could get my team jacked. Let's go. Hello! Once, long ago, a king ordered the making of an indestructible locking key. 3 sets were fashioned. The first was formed from friendship, the second from love, and the third from wonder. The sets forged from friendship and love were soon broken, but the third was wrought from the wonder evoked by the ringing of a single pure note, and it held fast. That key was the goddess's bell. So pleased was the king, he hid the bell away in a cavern of snow where it rests to this day. In a time before the world knew castles or kingdoms, a star fell on the land now called Kashan. A man gathered the flame from the star and built an altar to enshrine it. Recent technological advances have produced the airship. Should these technical arts proliferate, they could one day drive magic from the world. Yes, that's the plot of like 7, isn't it? Should tech proliferate, magic disappears? Yeah, they should have made one from Horny. Mithril is a strong, easily processed metal, highly responsive to magic. It forms the basis of magical armaments. Seven and 6. Ooh. I only know the vaguest bit about 7. I remember watching a MatPat video years ago about how Aerith actually drowned because when she was stabbed, there was no blood. And there's a decent chance that it paralyzed her instead of killing her, so she would have died face down in the water because people assumed she was dead rather than paralyzed. A statue beams with a beatific smile. A beatific? Give me the sun. 6 more than 7. 7 is more about ecology than magic. Oh. Do you see the animation where Cloud keeps reviving her while the sword is still in her and she keeps screaming that it hurts? No! No, I have not! I feel like a 7-foot sword right through your body is a pretty solid case. So there is a thing, there is a phenomenon of, you could get, in fact, incredibly lucky and miss all of your vital organs. It is, in fact, possible. At the right angle, because it's through the center, through her stomach, it could, in fact, on the rare off chance, go through and not actually puncture her organs. Or, if it does damage organs, it's not in a fatal way. So she would have died from drowning immediately after. Wow, these are expensive. A staff made for striking. I feel like I'm gonna get Vanille Jack. It wasn't a sword, but same idea, right? Wasn't it a sword? It wasn't. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm thinking here. I guess we'll level Thunder. That comment was in relation to my previous comment. It took me a minute. It's hard to focus with all this boiling water. Oh, they're just not weak to Thunder, maybe. Oh, but I want to level Thunder. What if I level Blizzard instead? In Final Fantasy VII, it was definitely a sword. Gotcha. Here we go. So if I attack, even if it doesn't do damage, it'll level them up. How much HP do these guys have? I'm gonna bust like so much nut doing this. Spamming Toad on Black Flans is how people power level it. Oh, because they're immune to Toad? Because they're immune to Toad? Oh! Dude, my dude's gonna die from poison. I don't think I have time to do this. I wonder if the Werebuster will do damage to Flans. Or is it not a magical beast? I'm gonna bust a nut, yep. Right now on stream. Watch me get banned any percent. Red Moose. Take a sippy. Werebuster is just bonus damage. It works on anything? Oh, okay. I think by the damage that I'm doing, it is actually slightly more cost effective at 4... If it's greater than 4 enemies, I might be doing more damage if I attack all of them. Oh, he's gonna antidote himself anyways. Okay. Woo! I wonder if I'll be able to afford going. So I have a high. I have 1 high potion. Okay. Wait, can I teleport the Flan? I wonder. Can I teleport the Flan? Defend. Not the black Flan, but the red would work. Okay. The black one, magic resistant. He's just a strong boy. He's just a strong little dude. Wait, I was gonna make him use the antidote on the wrong guy. It's immune to most, if not all, instant death spells. Oh, okay. Lizard! Ash! Maybe, since I'm not taking that much damage, I can take off their armor so they do some more magical damage. You need it? No, I don't. Look at them. I have 1600 HP. I'm taking like 30 damage. I'm taking no damage. I can absolutely afford to remove armor. There we go. Look at him. Mithril Mace. You'll be the best magic guys ever. Look at them go. Almost no magic interference. I got so much experience. Did I? For Gordon, maybe? can I give you? Maybe I'll just... The attack stat doesn't matter at the end of the day, does it? Because it's the intellect that determines the damage, right? Praying for... No! No! Oh, I'm like so... Never mind. Okay, I'm like so nerfing myself. Jeebus crust, what was I doing? Oh my lord. I'll take that extra evasion. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm gonna give you the golden armor. I have $2,000. Is that enough? Yeah, I should be able to go take a nap. Intellect for black, spirit for white. Okay. How much? Oh, I don't think they have very good spirit. He has 13 spirit. He has the... Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make them spam cure. Or wait, maybe I can get them on shell or something cheap. Mr. Magic Man, man me a sand, make him the cutest man card or hook hand. Sure, you can learn Blink. What magics can I teach you that are cheap? They're like $600 dues. Oh my god, they're like $600. You are going to... One of you will spam cast. One of you will cast one and the other will cast the other. Alright, Bob, you are shell. Guy, you are protect. He protect, he attack, but mostly he a really good snack. Let me go take a nappy nap. Sir. Sir! I have purchased Holy. I should be leveling Holy. You're so right. Pleasant dreams. Doo, doo. Pleasant dreams. All right, tippity tap. We're gonna level Holy, and we're gonna. It's Bob and a mime. We'll just cast on the whole team, because why not? Holy! There we go. Cast slow, but we need to go fast. I need to go into the options and... Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Owie. Ow. Wait, I was gonna... configuration. Continue auto battle on. Default speed. Run. I don't know. I don't want to boost. Okay, here we go. Arrow! That's you cast a windy boy. It does 1 drop of damage. A singular drop of damage. A singular drop. I'm curious about what your thoughts are on the original version of the OST. We can swap it over. I love orchestras. I like going to the symphony. Something Mom and Neil took us to when we were kids. And as a kid, I didn't really appreciate it. It was kind of like torture because I had to... It wasn't like I had a problem with classical music. It was just really boring to have to sit for like 3 hours. It was really boring to have to sit for like 3 hours and just be like, yeah, guess we're just gonna sit here and sit still and do nothing. They do have intermission, but like, it's long. They do have an intermission. It's just when you're a kid having to sit there for like 2 to 3 hours. What age? Like 8. Since I was a wee little lass. Since I was but a wee little babe, I have gone to that. I've never actually been to an orchestral performance. Oh! You've been in a youth brass orchestra though. Gave up halfway through the concert and started humming through my trumpet instead of playing. I think that one might be par for the course for like junior high school bands. No, Sparks, here's the thing. It is not ladylike. Part of being a child... Being a child is... A child is a state of being that is not yet an adult. And it's an adult's job to raise a child into an adult. So instead of giving me coloring books to make me sit still, Mom and Neil got mad and was like, no, you need to learn to sit still because you're gonna have to sit still for the rest of your life, so you learn it now. I think I got enough casts to level it, so it might be faster if I straight up attack them. And now you sit fairly still for a living. I do. I can keep an attention span fairly well. Yeah, no color, only sit still. No DS, no nothing. There was no other option. It was sit down and shut up. That was it. I am coming to learn that not a lot of kids had that. Apparently, it was just me. You have to be ladylike. You can't sit there and make a fuss all the time. You have to learn how to sit still even when you're in place. You're gonna be in a lot of places you don't want to be in life, and you're gonna be in a lot of places where you're not allowed to make a lot of noise in life. So you sit still and shut up, and that was yep. Yep. There we go. I'm really looking forward to my niece being old enough to have a conversation with, because I want to teach her all sorts of interesting things. Hell yeah! I know that I've been, like, speaking with adults since I was 8. Like, around 8 to 10 years old, because of that kind of conditioning, I was able to sit in on conversations with, adults very frequently, because you learn how and when to participate, I guess? sure about the drop bear. I'm a big fan of talking to children like they're small adults rather than they're idiots. It's not more like talking to me like an idiot, but rather the whole sit still shut up thing was I was permitted into adult spaces because I wasn't annoying. I think it was a little more of column B in the like I had to learn how to sit at a table and be quiet while the adults were talking and not be like, was Sister Neil permitted as well? Yes. Sister Neil's an interesting one. If she doesn't want to do something, she will make it very known very quickly. But she also liked being treated as an adult, so... she would not hesitate to let you know. I used to love being allowed to stay at the table at mealtimes when parents had friends over so I could feel like I was involved in the conversation. Oh yeah, I have no resentment whatsoever. It makes you feel more adult, but at some point your kid mind kicks in and you're like, I have no idea what's going on. I want to go play on my DS now. There's only so much of yammering, and then the snacks they bring out aren't good because they're eating like carrots and broccoli. I'm like, yeah, I'd like to eat carrots now, just absentmindedly munch on them. As an adult, that is normal. But like when you're a kid, you want cookies. When you are a wee little baby, you want cookies. You do not want carrots. So as an adult, it depends on the age of the kids. Oh, I'm like a couple casts away from leveling up, holy. You have level 6 Asuna. How did you level it that high already? Allow me to show you my grand leveling technique of putting everyone on defense, setting Asuna to cast, and since I have 500 MP, I walk away and go make dinner. I walk away and make dinner. I want to make the kids grow with dad jokes and making fun of their memes. As you could probably tell, I end up going more to the parent side. I babysit kids by nature, I guess, because I've had to do it so much. I babysit kids inherently. A kid will walk up and be like, you want to see my Minecraft world? And they'll pull out like a phone and they'll be like, oh, cool, what's that? I pretend I know nothing about Minecraft and let them show me their little base. I do have to babysit you, that's right! Using tape and rubber bands. I did the good old penny under for like the DS. For certain versions of the DS, you could like just slide a penny under the joystick and it would hold it in place so that you could do that. There we go. There ya go. There ya go. Anybody else got caught playing their DS in bed because of Mario? Bye-bye when you close it. No? What were you playing that had the Mario bye-bye? So my ass would be literally whooped. I would not be caught playing DS. You could not. You could not catch me. I had Game Boy Colors and we moved until consoles. My mom would play Tetris on it while cooking lunch or dinner. Oh! Okay, I didn't have Super Mario 64 DS. I didn't have that one. Okay. That's why. No, I had Final Fantasy, Crystal Chronicles, Ring of Fates, and Final Fantasy, Crystal Chronicles, Echoes of Time. Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop, Distance. I had The Legend of Zeldas, all of them. I had all of the Zeldas on the DS. Every single one. I had a bunch of Pokemon games. I'm sure a lot of you know this, but like Mom and Neil was one of those like Pokemon is from the devil kind of people. That was Mom and Neil. Mom and Neil was like, it is unholy. And for sure. My friend had an original Game Boy. Ooh, I had a Game Boy. Maybe I should use my 19 antidotes instead of my MP. My 508 out of 595 MP. Oh no. Have you seen the Gardevoir and Lopunny art? She's not far wrong. No, she thought it was like battling your demons or something like that. Like she thought it was some kind of she thought it was some kind of like she thought it was Persona. She thought it was like taming actual demons and using them to fight for you. What's the most satanic evil thing about Pokemon? That a prince slept with a quillfish. What? We'll just defend. Yeah, Pope John Paul II. Pokemon's okay? Perfect. I'll let Mom and Neil know. Actually, so I couldn't play Pokemon. However, the first Pokemon game I ever played was in junior high. I started dating someone without realizing it. Someone asked if I would be their girlfriend, and me, being like 12, had only heard girlfriend in the term of like Mom and Neil talking to her girlfriends. So I thought they were asking if I wanted to be a friend who is female, because I'm stupid. I hadn't heard of the term girlfriend, in the sense of like dating someone. I'd only come across it because Mom and Neil would refer. Mom and Neil and her friends would call each other girlfriends. How old was the other person? Also like 13. Also 13. I have dated before. That's how I know that I'm not interested. This is how I know. I got worried there. No. No grooming here. No grooming here. We're good. No grooming. I am safe. Oh, that healed more than I thought it would. Okay. So, they gave me a copy of Pokemon, they gave me a copy of Pokemon Pearl, that was like their brothers. It wasn't theirs, it was their brothers or something. It was tertiary. And then they just never got it back. They never asked for it back, so I get a good feeling it wasn't theirs and they didn't want to bring it up. And that's how I got Pokemon Pearl. And then I played it, and then I was like, what the hell is Mom on? This has nothing to do with demons. I'd be more concerned about, like, me getting interested in, like, dog fights or something. Or, God forbid, wrestling. Oh, good Lord, Guy, no! Guy, no! It's okay. No, I don't want to cast life on everyone. There we go. Okay. Revive! It's always the person in slot 3, right? First it was Steve and now it's Guy. First it was Steve and now it's Guy. Can't believe it. Shaking my hand. Holy! Alright, we'll get you spam and protect. How could you kill a guy with like 1,000 HP? By poison! By ignoring him! By forgetting him! That as hell. We just forgore. We just forgore. Because their individual attacks don't do that much damage. It is the... It's the, poison that does all the damage. We just forgore. We just forgore. Oh, no. It's okay. It's like... You ask me how I can forget, and then, like, I forget to eat, buddy. The bar is on the floor, and yet I limbo under it. The bar is so low. And yet, here we are. I'm gonna see how much money I have and then buy myself that rad staff so that I'm cool and awesome, and then we'll continue. And then I will do this off stream, and the next time you see me, everything will be level 10. Everything will be level 10. Trust me. Trust. Look at all that protect. See, the poison does like 90 damage. Rat staff. Not rat staff, rad staff. I'm gonna use you so that I use less MP and then I go heal. Do I have enough? A nuclear staff. Okay, I have enough to get a couple things. Perfect, okay. Give me the power staff. A staff made for striking with 20 magic interference. What is my current magic interference with my knife? 6. I don't know. I kind of want to keep it low. I'm just surprised that it's 20 bad magic interference for a mage. Is 20 bad? Is it bad? Is that a bad number? Should I try and keep it below 20? Because, like, I am rocking the nude with her. We got a knife and we have this. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. Is 20 bad? No, we'll buy it. And if I don't use it, I don't use it. If I don't use it, I don't use it. Thank ya. Like, how goated in the sauce? How goated in the sauce are we talking? Because attack doesn't affect... Attack doesn't affect that. Affect what? I don't know if it has other stats that it boosts. Is the power staff good for a mage? Or is it's I'm gonna go out of the way. Is this good for a mage? Should I be skipping this or should I be rocking this? It's a pretty good melee option for a mage. Okay. But if I want to have this strong cast, I should probably still use the knife. Okay. We'll have it as like a side option. Alright, we did our nappy nap. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna dress to impress. And we're gonna come back here after stream. So fast. Mithril sword. Golden shield. Giant's gloves. Mithril helm. And we'll put knight's armor on, because why not? Guy! My guy. The guy. Make sure to take a screenshot if you run into Behemoth off screen. I will. Mithril shield. Okay, I was gonna give you the spear, or maybe I give you the werebuster? Guy is just gonna rock all the weapons. What is Bob? Bob's 38. Okay. And... oh wait, we've got on Gordon the gold one. Okay. Alright, I am dressed. And ready to slay. Guy's now man-at-arms, he is. I'm gonna save just in case. Just in case. You never know. Wait, can I just walk up here? A brain! Holy 3! I might as well just cast Holy. Yeah, you know what? We might as well just cast this. We'll walk up this way. You don't need... no, I think I... He stole all of my health! He stole all of my mana! I'm going scorched earth. Perish. Oh no, I'm so confused! Knife! Oh, he swapped! No! Stop stealing my stats! You're rude and I don't like you! You're very unpleasant! You're swapping it back? Cease your tomfoolery. Stop it! Stop it! I can't hit for anything. Have you done this year? You're gonna rate the Final Fantasy games? I won't be able to accurately rate them because each game is different. Like, I can compare Final Fantasy 1 and 2 to each other, but I can't really compare... Oh no. Do I have something that cures... Okay, perfect. There we go. We'll just go minimalist for now. Whee! Can you check the gaming channel really quick? Gaming chat. Ah! One of your first encounters in Final Fantasy 2. Wait, oh Lord! Are you like level 1? Oh no! Oh God! Oh, oh, oh! Oh no! That's pain. Stop stealing my stats! At least he only has like 500 health. Poor Gordon does nothing. I get the feeling that I should just leave my health really low on the off chance that I run into brains and they just steal all of my stuff anyways. Level 1. Dude, so is everywhere in the open world a vampire girl? A vampire girl! Is everywhere on the map at risk for, like, behemoth? Booba. I'm here to suck your life away. Why doeth I the no damage? Oh no! Oh no! That's so rude! I'm going to die! I'm going to die! Oh, goodbye, Gordon! Oh, God, we are so dead. Because prior to Pixel Remaster, the bottom 2 tiles of the peninsula south of Altair shared the same enemy table as this area due to how the overworld was broken up. You got the 5% encounter. Oh, no! A good thing we bought those Phoenix Downs. I'm wondering if I should just die. It feels like a good time to just die. I'm not gonna lie. I've got no... So she's like, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Damn it! I'm beginning to think I should put Isuna on everyone. I'm beginning to think... It was, truly. I do no wrong. It was my plan the whole time to kill everyone. Very clearly. Holy. That doesn't deal a lot of damage. Oh, that's a Basuna status. Try fire. They're undead though. Damn it! Curses! Holy is a neutral element. Yeah, but it's strong against undead, right? Oh, good God. I thought they were weak to both. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to use my... Oh, did I already use it? I already used it. Wait, but I have the Cure Tome. It's strong against everything, but nothing is weak to it. Perish. Okay, that does damage. I'm gonna cure myself. Please don't attack Vanille. I'm begging you. Okay. Fire. 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 Pummel. Wait, not me. Pummel them. There we go. Okay. Removed from play. Now I just have to revive Gordon Freeman down there. Revive Gordon, the chef. Gordon did not. No, he didn't cook. He didn't bring his best. He wasn't very swiggity swag. Not very cash money of him. All the way to Blizzard. Okay. Gordon Freeman, please! Please do not die. Please do not die. Gordon Ramsay, yeah. Who's Gordon Freeman? Who's Gordon Freeman? Is that the Half-Life guy? Okay, it's the Half-Life guy. Okay. Please send me back into the baby zone for encounters. No! Okay. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire! Gordon, you're but a sweet little bab. Sweet little babe. Ba, 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 ba. Ah! There we go. Okay. Solid. Oh! Okay. All right, we're safe. Oh, we're safe now. Okay. Care package, I will. I realized I didn't even get up and take a break. This whole time, I was just so invested. I was so invested. I wonder how quickly you could body the cat. Pretty quickly now, I think. Whee! Revenge time? Maybe. Yeah. Woo! Do you guys mind, since it's been 4 hours, if we take like a 10-minute break and I make something to eat? Because I ate, but that was a while ago now. That was a while ago. And I've been here for quite a bit. And I do want to play more. I would preferably like to get Gordon off of my team so that he doesn't die. I don't know how you're supposed to phrase it as we're going to take a 10-minute break. Deal with it. True. Okay. You ran out of MP? Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wide Among Us? Is that Is that a 7 TV emote? Is that a 7 TV emote? Okay. Alright. I don't want to do this every time, but the name intrigues me, so I'm gonna go see what that is. I'm going to see what that is. Okay, permitted. Can I do like the cat version? That's hilarious. Or maybe the shark version. I don't know, but the low poly gets me. Which one specifically? Okay, all right. We'll do the one that you're looking at. All right, I am adding that. There you go. I will have to refresh my browser source for it to work, but we'll do that. We'll do that during the break. Just make it the word wide in case someone types it unknowingly. But I like to read the chat later on and see what you were saying. Then I'll be confused. I made a decision many years ago that I was just not going to bother learning 7TV emotes. I revel in my ignorance. I revel in my laziness. I have a channel where people can post it. I have a channel for people to put 7TV emotes, I think? Oh, where'd it go? Where is it? Oh my god, did it get deleted? Hold on, where is my 7TV emote chat? Did it get deleted? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a new one then. Okay, no, it's in resources. It's in resources. All the way down in the resources tab in Discord, there is a channel. And if you put it there, I'll put it in. And I just outsource the work to other people. I outsource the work to other people. That way I don't have to do it. That way I don't have to do it. When the butt plug slips out at the party after a gangbang and the 22-gallon of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room, I'm adding that one. Too late. Too late. Too late. It's there. Too bad. It's there now. It's added. It's added. Someone's gonna type that and then they'll be pleasantly surprised that it's here. So, it'll take a minute. It'll take a minute. It'll take a minute. I have to refresh the browser source, I believe. How do I see where mine is? Vanille VT's emotes. Why not? Why have I been known to make smart decisions? Look me in the eyes and tell me that you think I make smart decisions. All right, I'm gonna go make some food and I will be right back. She's gonna say 10-minute break, but she's gonna pin the message for 12 minutes so she has time to get up and time to sit down. Woo! Streamer lying on stream? Oh my god. Alright. 10 minutes. Get yourself you drink, get yourself you snack. I get myself some food. go. Hello there. Wait, no, that's... What? Do we know what Abraham Lincoln sound like? Hello. At some point, guys, I took off my glasses. At some point, guys, I took off my glasses. Why did I do that? No! Hello there, Abraham Lincoln. CEO of the Lincoln Log Factory. Where? Where did I put my glasses? You didn't ban Pico, did you? Pico perished? You gotta be careful with timing or banning people even as a joke. It'll remove their VIP. Lincoln is said to have had a high-pitched, almost squeaky voice. So you're saying he was Mickey Mouse? Hello there! Are you trying to say... Timed out then brought him back? Okay, as long as it didn't take away any VIP or anything. I've been banned a couple of times. Mickey Mouse, but from Kentucky. Okay. There we go. Mr. Kentucky Mouse. Can you ban? I cannot ban myself from stream. That is not possible. Because I'm on my own stream, I'm an admin of the highest degree. I'm a special little boy. Spicy. I just noticed the guy's the only one facing that way. Alright, just be careful with, even as a joke, banning people, because it can remove things like VIP. Can you ban yourself from stream? I mean, I could go get Oma and Open at least van and just drive away. And not end the stream. I am the rules and I enforce them how I see fit. Yeah. Do I have to take him to the keep? This is a bit late to be asking this. It's been going 4.5 hours. Is there a specific reason that you're soup? Yeah, we got a stack of crabs on my head. We're making a lobster boil. We're making a good old crab. Ooh. Where'd she go? Somewhere north of Flynn. You couldn't blow your way out of a cloth sack. Now the streams people have timeout redemption. There is. Hilda's with Sid. Okay. Also, hello. I used to be the top moderator of a country and then I got banned for life. Goblin. The dreadnoughts to the northwest. Okay. I can't wait to see how jacked I'll be for the next stream. Quiet wave. Quiet. Hello. Hello. More west. Oh, okay. West. Like in this soup over here? Somewhere in this soup over here. We'll find him. Now just keep heading north. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's me, the leg eater! Woo! I love how as you move around the map, you can encounter within 2 minutes of each other enemies with the names of Bephalamus, Destroyer of Souls, and an ant. Hell yeah. Oh, you prefer the term ankle biter. Hell yeah. Them ankles will be gone. So are your kneecaps. Did I go too north? No, we're starting to encounter enemies I'd expect at this point. Keep going. No, that was no. Wait, were they back where I was? No, it's further ahead. Like, this is... We're looping back up to where the chocobo is, right? I was here to get the torch. The torch and the flame. You can bait me with most any food except for taco sparks. A berserk tome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Berserk? Oh! I know tacos. I'm just not a big fan of tacos. Oh, there it is. I have no Phoenix down, so I sure hope Vanille doesn't die. Berserk stacks as well. Let's go! Oh, I'm fast! I'm gonna save my mana. Thank you, Giga. I also hope I don't die. We've had, I guess we'll call them American tacos. You know the Old El Paso mix? Yeah. I had that. That was the only kind of taco I ever had until I was like mid-20s, and then we found an actual taco joint that made actual tacos, like fish tacos and shrimp tacos and pork tacos. Nope, not even a Tex-Mex taco. Just straight up freaking Old El Paso mix. That was all we had, and Mom and Neil liked it, and I just thought it was eh. And though I do like actual tacos, they're kind of eh for me. I just never liked them that much. Well, what do you want? Rebel guys! Is the Old El Paso considered Tex-Mex? I might as well level Holy since it's only 3. don't mind actual tacos. They are nice. I never get a craving for them. I have no desire for, like, those tacos. You know? I have no desire to eat them. I don't ever get a hankering for tacos. I'm gonna blow this ship up with the princess in it. Bam! How many captains do they have on a ship? Seems a bit crowded. Too much middle management. I remember that too, something. That was... Taco night was the fun party night where you eat something really different. But it's just Mom and I like taco night too often. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-choom! Actually, now I think I'll switch her to the power staff and just have her basic attack. Sugoi. I might as well check up here. I used to live across the street from a food cart that specialized in authentic Cuban sandwiches, and it was heaven. I was so sad when they moved away. Aww! Only $600! I can't believe that the enemy kingdom is so poor. Wait, I don't want to use Oli! Oh well. We had Chinese night every once in a while, and it was canned Chinese. I've never heard of canned Chinese food. You mean like microwave? Like in a... What do they put in a can, if you don't mind me asking? What do they put in a can? In it? What did they put in the can? La choy. What's la choy? Choy is a kind of cabbage. I'm pretty sure. Wah 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 wah. What on earth? What on the earth? It's a brand. Oh, okay. Like Lo Paso. Oh, sugoi. I'm gonna find out that I'm going the right way and I want to go down that first one. I deal 100 damage. Let's go. I deal as much damage as Gordon. Okay. There's a cage there. Wow, 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 wow. This floor has a fake wall. Oh my god, it's Pikachu! I guess we'll hug the left on the way down? I think canned chow mein as a kid to the actual restaurant was eye-opening. I have never heard of canned chow mein. Like, I've seen frozen, but I haven't seen... Oh, where... Okay. I haven't seen canned. Bow. A bow that can plunge its target into darkness. Okay. His name is mine! Because that's mine. There's still can chow mein, but the 90s was a different time. I don't know if that ever came up here. It's like Chef Boyardee, but worse. Ooh. Thieves' gloves! Oh, wait, we said we were going to change the music. You open the iron gate. I really like the arrangement more. But I can see how this would be endearing. I feel like I would have really liked this as a kid, but now that I know better, it's a little hard, you know? A friend of mine had a tin of something labeled squids in what's American sauce? We never got up the courage to open it and try it. I think they keep it on display now. The conversation piece. Let's save the thank yous for later. I'll head for the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the sunfire in. Got it? I'm gonna get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around for too long. I never even got to talk to the oh my god. Hold on. Did I save right outside? I didn't even get to talk to the princess. I'm dumb. Yeah, what would American sauce even be? Did I save right? I did. Okay. This is a spicy tomato-based sauce? Is it like a chili sauce? It's more like rosé with spice. Salsa Americana is pretty much ketchup. Oh! I like the arrangement better. But I can see where... like... it's pretty rad. I think being able to hear them both side by side is so cool to see how far we've come. Wait, what's Gordon's evasion? On the phone. One times 99. Damn. Wait, can I turn you into a toad? I can! Goodbye! Ha! Fool. If I hit him... first number for the evasion set is how many rolls for evasion. Think of it like rolling in D&D. have one roll that's almost guaranteed to hit. Almost. Dude! Yay! Oh my god, yeah. Okay, no, they just keep going. Bonk. You're nearly guaranteed to dodge at least one hit. Nice! The best damage reduction. I'm pretty sure we checked all these rooms and found nothing in them. Looking back on my childhood, we ate a lot of desperation foods. Yeah! All of those were empty. Dun. I like how it gives us cool sunglasses. Ooh. Do, do, do. Hey. My mom in summer would make a mayo noodle salad and try to make it like... It sounds like you have been in some financial hardships in your youth and your parents did their damnedest to make sure you didn't know. And that is really cool of them. That is really cool of them. I'm pretty sure that's just pasta salad though. Pasta salad is common, I would say. You see it at the grocery store a lot. It's like macaroni and mayo and weird stuff. Yeah. Hi, Potion! Potion! And get really talk though, given the way the Brits use pudding. I remember my mother giving me and my sister haircuts when we were really little. I gave my sister a haircut when she was little. In fact, I gave it to her a day before school pictures. I love specialists. I cut her bangs off, and Mom and Neil had to take a curling wand to her bangs, and then when the teacher tried to brush them out, my sister started sobbing. This was like grade 1. I was in kindergarten. Oh. If you press in the control stick, it toggles. Yeah, talk to the princess the first time. I will, thank you. I went to Sid specifically because I thought he wouldn't give me. I thought that I would progress the story by talking to the princess, and I was dumb. Where's the secret wall? Where is it? It's on the cell in the top corner. Oh, okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Poor Gordon isn't strong enough to kill him yet. Bob, I meant to meet you at Kashan Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. Normally you don't instantly kill things here. Normally. Normally. We need to break out the buff. We do. Let's roll a 20. Let's roll a d20 and see what buff meal comes out. Oh, the one in the top right corner of the map. Up there. Oh, okay. 13. What buff Nilly we getting today? Today's buff Nilly is jacked, irradiated like King Croc Neil. It's like the feminist we can do it picture, but I am an alligator. I'm King Croc. Pickle Neil. Pickled Neil. Who's King Croc? Oh, I'm the king of the crocodiles. He's really cool with a K. She ate the green potato chip point. I ate the green potato chip? Green? It's like Death Note, but nuclear waste. You were thinking King K. Rool? King K. Rool is, Donkey Kong. Wow, 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 wow. It's like a 30-year-old reference. Oh, no. Pain. Arthur was a thing in Canada. I don't remember. Like, I watched a whole bunch of Arthur, but I don't remember any of the plots of it. Like, it never stuck. Other than Binky's an asshole. DW is a jerk and Binky is an asshole. The creator of Arthur's local deal. Let's go. That's rad. Small town Canadian land. There's nobody local to me. Except for me, baby. I'm local. Bob has 43 strength. Is this the story way? Hold on. Before I continue. Am I going in the direction of the story? Should I go down that other ramp first? Should I go down the middle ramp? It's just that one's pretty guarded. Ow, 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 ow. Actually live in the same town now. Let's go. Binky was nice to DW because they were both mean to Arthur. Binky is an asshole and he recognizes a fellow professional. Sugoi. Binky's an asshole and he recognizes a fellow professional when he sees one. Yeah, Arthur ran until like 2022. He got nicer. I think he got nicer after he was traumatized from the 9/11 episode. I know he got nicer after being traumatized from a house fire. Like, after 9/11, they aired a bunch of episodes that definitely totally weren't about 9/11. Typically dealing with house fires, right? And how scary that can be. Sesame Street ran one. Like, they after 9/11, a lot of children's programming realized that they had to teach kids how to deal with post-traumatic stress and feeling like they don't know how to communicate their feelings about very important topics. That's why no one has indoor fireplaces anymore. I'm pretty sure people have indoor fireplaces. Ask that lady in New York. She had the off-in or the hot out, and she burned down an entire apartment complex. Yeah, because she wasn't watching her stove. I hate that that's so possible and that it has happened in like the past 10 years. Just remember, any house can have an indoor fireplace on a singular special occasion. Anybody can set up a fireplace in their house once. Just once. Did New York City ban charcoal pizza ovens? I don't know if they banned charcoal pizza ovens. A trident! Main gauche! Monsters! A Helgigas. He's big. Oh, he deals damage! Can I turn him into a toad? With a sufficiently large gas leak, you can briefly convert any house into an exciting open-plan design with excellent ventilation. I can turn him into a toad! Yeah! Toad, 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 toad! Giant zone! Big. He's the big man now. Ooh. Main gauche. Oh, I think main gauche is for me. Nice. Nothing will ever hit me. You were good with spears, I think. What do you have? Oh, one that's good against bees. I'm old enough that I remember when they turned on the Challenger launch. My sister's house uses a fireplace. Pain! I remember Mom and Neil. I don't remember the Challenger, obviously, but Mom and Neil, they wheeled in the TV to watch that in school. That Mom and Neil got to see that in school. Pain. Give a man a fire he's warm for a day. Set a man on fire he's warm for the rest of his life. My in-laws had a fireplace in the old house, but they never used it because it was a hassle for them. When they found out I love laying and tending a fire, they would buy wood before I visited so I could get a fire going for them. Aww! It's really for the best that them putting Big Bird on the Challenger didn't go through. Yes. Really effective against aquatic enemies. Interesting. Sure, an icy shield resistant to fire sounds great. My uncle's house is heated by a fireplace and it would get hot if you're around it. Yeah. Magician! Sure. Cast away! It's amazing that even with like over 100 rebel guys, even with over 100 magic resist or magic interference, they can still cast like 175 damage spells. Toad! It makes me so very happy to see them turn into toads. Truly, I am a witch. My school didn't dismiss early on 9/11, and I don't even think they told the students. I just got home and thought my mom was watching a movie. I was a wee little ass when 9/11 happened. I don't remember it because I have very few memories when I was young. Very few, surprisingly. I have like one memory a year until I'm like 8 or 10 years old. But I guess I sat down on the couch and watched it at Oma Nilly's because Sister Nilly would have been in kindergarten, I think. So I would have been hanging out at Oma Nilly's house, just vibing, hanging out, you know, as you do. Hanging out, watching the TV. This just takes me... Oh. Wait, no, that's why I just... Did I miss? We're not playing the Nintendo 64. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, here we go. Sugoi. That is... Oh, it's a maze! I wonder if I can just fight the captains and push through. You. Dude! Will! Hey! Teleport! He will not toad. There we go! He will toad. He will absolutely toad. He will not. What if we try teleporting him? Teleport! Goodbye! Nope. Okay. All right. So I need to come towards it from the right, it looks like. Yoink. I wish I could teleport him out. Shocked you haven't gotten the flame bow yet. I was gonna do off-screen grinding and buy the... I think it's the flame spear is at the magic town. Could probably afford it after this. Yeah, Mysidia. After stream, I was gonna do that because I don't know if you guys want to sit there and watch me grind out level 6 holy. I'm probably gonna just stick on auto battle and go and fight something really weak, really strong, but I won't die to it, hopefully. Auto battle and walk away. Are you sure you want to watch grinding? What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. The most riveting part of any Final Fantasy game. You can group cast Toad. I want to see if they have a fun animation. Okay. We'll give it a try. Grinding is fun. Grinding is. But I don't know if it's necessary. We'll kill these guys. I don't know if it's fun to watch, especially if I don't have like story time prepared. Perfect. Okay. Pretty sure if I group cast it, it has like a way lower success chance, right? I need story time so we can sleep. Time for me to go on Reddit and start claiming other people's stuff as my own. Teehee. This totally real story absolutely happened to me, guys. You won't believe it. But back 5 years ago, when I was 13 and living in my own apartment at 22 with my girlfriend, 23, spoke with my grandson, who's now 15. I have never had a gaycation, Sparks. I have never had a gaycation. I don't really believe in gaycations. My ex listened to a podcast guy that's just reading Reddit posts saying, "So guys, what do you think? Leave a comment below." Does he listen to r slash? See, here, so the people that I listen to that do that, okay? Dark Fluff, but he gets people to email their stories to him, so he's not always reading the same Reddit stories. Lost Genre, who only does fully updated stories, which is nice, and r slash. Yellow hello. r slash is very opinionated, and r slash is very opinionated, and it's so interesting seeing like his growth as a person since he's had a child, because if you look at his like earlier videos, lots of his asshole ratings like have changed. But priorities shift when you have a kid, right? Having a kid does kind of change your outlook on life and what you value and what you think is reasonable. I just think it's so hilarious watching someone in real time go through the change because of I'd like to ask a question. I'm gonna throw my canoe in there. It's a British guy who doesn't really add any. Really? Might as well just be text to speech. Are you sure it's not an advanced like AI voice? Are you sure it's not like, I've seen a lot of people. There's like one guy's voice that's like the transatlantic accent or whatever. It's not. Oh damn. What have you done? The engine! That voice. Wait, that voice! There's no time, Vanille. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship. That's Leon. The Dark Knight is Leon. What? No. No way. No! There's no way. Leon's the Dark Knight? They wouldn't point that out unless. They wouldn't point that out unless. Unless. Okay, but what happened to the middle route? Read the gaycation post. Give me a minute. I'm experiencing ominous foreshadowing. No! Oh my god, I didn't save. There was one route I didn't go to. What do you mean, what minute? I'm Googling this right now. Hold the phone. I'm Googling this right now. I need to know. It might have been unique equipment! No! It is time to do the whole area again. Alright, so we're gonna read the gaycation post. What's going on? Snake! Snake! No. I have a pass. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome aboard. Well, it's time for the next watch, if you'll excuse me. Oh, okay. Just the doorman knows. Goodbye. There's a dude covering it right now. Yo, rude. There's a dude in the way. What is the gaycation post? What is the gaycation post? Is he gonna move? Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, this was the room with the... Excuse me. The left of the cell wall is fake. Naruhodo ne. Taskado. Monsters might be a scary for to fight, but I'll take the chance if I can stop your tears and wipe them dry. Short version is that it's a story from a woman who... Her husband tried to convince her that he needed to go on a gay orgy in Ibiza and that it wasn't cheating because what happens on gaycation stays on gay... You have... Okay, you know, please. Monsters! Please, I need that post. I will read it right now and live react. What is this? What is this? Open. Okay. Allow me to read. November 27th, 2024. All right, let me just, who am I attacking? You or am I attacking? Okay. There we go. Okay, boom. Hi there. I really wish I didn't have to make this post, but here goes. So me and my husband have been happily married for about 16 years, give or take. We both have stable careers, good family life, and are fairly fortunate despite the cost of living racking in the UK right now. We have 2 boys, 15 and 10, and up until this Sunday, we thought we had it pretty good. We argue sometimes, of course, but it's never gotten too bad, and we have a pretty decent sex life with some exploration, but I won't get into that. Nice to meet you. Thanks. Long and short is, on Sunday, just after I dropped our boys off at their friends, my husband asked me if we had the house alone, and more importantly, do I have a minute? I said yes, and he sat me down and then got out this printed poster for some sort of orgy and started explaining to me the concept of a gaycation. Sleep blade. You know what? It does more damage than my sword. I'll take that. We're not really gonna find beasts here, but I think that's the strongest thing I got right now. I will just get myself set up to continue. Woo! There we go. One freaking... Oh, hello there. Okay. I do not want to spend all that MP on this. Okay. Oh, how participating in a gay orgy is like going to the aquarium? We'll find out. How it's where straight men go to somewhere with sunset and booze and become gay for the duration of the trip. But it's fine because they don't actually count, because what happens on gaycation stays on gaycation. I was just completely silent and mortified, even more so when he said he was looking into booking a trip to Ibiza next year with his brother-in-law, his sister's husband, to experience it for himself. When he finally let me speak, I just said, I need him to be clear with me. Is he gay? Because if yes, that's okay, but we need to find out what happens going forward. I didn't let myself get angry or upset. I was just stunned. He swore up and down that he's not gay, he's 100% attracted to women, and of course he still loves me and her boys. So I said, well, do you think you're bi, maybe? And he got very defensive, saying how I need to drop the accusations and that this is the beauty of gaycation. It allows straight men to experience gayness without actually being gay, and how it's like going to an aquarium? And again, he was adamant he doesn't find men's bodies or genitalia exciting at all, but he needs to experience this, apparently. I said, well, I'm not really comfortable because even if he was bi, this would be explicitly cheating on me. And he got angry and reiterated he's not, because that's the beauty of the gaycation, etc. I had just had enough and left the room. This is what internalized homophobia will do to a mother trucker. Absolutely. What did he think? Okay, what does he think? If he's not, and I'm assuming since he's not interested in men or male genitalia, he wants to sleep with a dude. Like, he wants to be the top. I'm assuming he wants to be the top. But, like, that's not how it works. You give a little, take a little. I'm gonna just zoom in so you can see real-time reaction. I'm gonna zoom in so you can see me react in real time. He's either lying or Slanesh is whispering in his ear. Not Taiwanese ladyboys. No, straight up, he just wants to have sex with men. He wants to have sex with men. Just once. I ignored him for the rest of the day, but we spoke at tea where I again asked him why does he want to do this so bad if he's not gay. He said how he's interested in how gay men's lives differ to straight men's, and that unfortunately once gaycation begins, it's simply impossible for a man to resist, and he must surrender himself mind, body, and soul to the gaycation or be destroyed. I can't really put it into words how surreal it was, because he was speaking so matter-of-factly, and he again insists this is a thing that straight men do all the time, and now he's actually doing it a bit late. I just said to him if he has any love for me, then he can't go ahead with this, and if he does, the marriage will be dead. We didn't speak any more after that. Since then, he's mentioned no more of it, but somehow, and this is what scares me a lot too, that decision genuinely seems to be tearing him up. He didn't go into work on Monday and only went in half a day yesterday because he told them he felt too ill, and he just looks distraught every time I see him. I really don't think he's wholly gay, though I can absolutely believe he's bi, but I'd rather we talked about it in a healthy way rather than this incredibly weird denialism going around on a sex holiday to Ibiza. Oh, man, the urge to dom is simply too high. Oh. Hello, bird. Has anyone known straight guys to do this and come back just to go back to being straight? Like, surely that can't be a thing that happens. I'm so out of my depth here, and I just don't know how to even initiate the conversation. For the record, I also haven't mentioned it to his sister yet. I don't even know how I'd break it to her. Thanks for any help. I just don't want to think that I just don't even want to think. So being able to get this out there has been helped. Even just she's in distress. She's in distress right now. She's not typing. You played water polo? I've seen some wild shit. Oh shoot, I swore. Damn it. Damn it. It's 4 swears in the year of 2026. A bunch of men in Speedos, peak physical condition. Oh. All right, let's continue. Some folks waver in the face of the banana. Stay strong, brothers! Stay strong! Sex is for the weak! Edit. Wow, this blew up. This has been incredibly sobering, and I think I've now confirmed what I already knew to be the case. The marriage is dead one way or another. In a way, I was in denial myself about that. I've contacted my sister-in-law, and she initially screamed at me, calling me a liar, and even insinuated I was trying to steal her husband. She rang me back shortly after, apologized, and admitted she was in deep, deep shock. I've asked my parents to look after the boys, and we're going to meet tomorrow to discuss this deeper. I've also texted my husband and told him he'll need to make alternative accommodation arrangements, but he will not be sleeping here tonight, and a bag will be waiting for him. Not sure if the mods want to lock the post or not, but I think I got my answers. Thank you for all the kind words, especially Champion Flight, who really gave me the good dose of reality I needed. P.S. I see a lot of people asking about the aquarium, and at risk of doxing myself, there's a pretty famous aquarium in the UK called The Deep. At the very end, you walk through a tunnel that goes underneath the main fish tank, so it's quite immersive, I suppose. Oh, those kinds! My husband explained the aquarium thing in that it's a little bit like that. You go there and you observe the fishes. You even get up a bit up close, but you never actually enter the water, which is to get emotionally invested or become a fish. Gay. So it doesn't really count. It was just a bizarre analogy, and I pointed out it still makes no sense, and he just got more to huff and how I just don't get it. And frankly, I still don't. Relevant comments. Your husband isn't proposing a gaycation. He's proposing on cheating on you with men while using magical thinking to pretend it doesn't count. The fact that he's planning this with his sister's husband makes it even more disturbing. His bizarre explanation about surrendering the mind, body, and soul isn't straight man curiosity. It's someone desperately trying to justify exploring his sexuality while keeping his heterosexual marriage. His depression about not being able to go isn't about missing a vacation. It's about being forced to confront his sexuality without his convenient what happens in Ibiza stays in Ibiza excuse. Oh, you don't enter the water. You just have copious amounts of gay sex, right? You just knew that. I have not heard this story before. This is my first time hearing this story. Oh. His meltdown over not going shows how desperately he wants to avoid facing this reality. OP responds, I read this over multiple times, and I guess the worst part is I know you're completely right. Someone commented, should consider about the divorce. I wanted to avoid the divorce option, but I guess it's the only option, isn't it? Commenter 2, so this is just a thought, but I'm wondering if he was really planning on doing the gaycation, or if this was a cover to try and get you to agree for it. What if the real plan was to get with women while he's down there? OP says, I hadn't really thought about that, and now the thought terrifies me. From the way he was talking about men, the fact that he had a poster for a gay orgy, I mean, it's one hell of a bluff, surely. Commenter 3 says, tell him you're gonna have a straightcation while he's gone, and you're gonna surrender mind, body, and soul to other men. Honest to God, if my husband proposed this to me, I'd use his time away to pack up, move out, and have divorce papers waiting for him. What on earth is this conversation? I've been introduced to a post called Gaycation, and it seems to be, we just read through the initial post, but a man proposes to his wife that he wants to go on a gaycation, whips out a poster for a gay, like, men's orgy in Ibiza that he wants to go to with his brother-in-law, and test the waters, you know? Like, but he insists to his wife that he's not gay. Because what happens in Ibiza stays in Ibiza, right? Like, what happens on gaycation stays on gaycation. He's gonna go there, he's gonna sleep with a bunch of dudes, and then when it's done, and he'll never be gay again. I mean, he isn't even gay for going. It's just it's something all straight men do. Yeah, he says it's something all straight men do, and that he's just late to the party. Most people do it when they're younger. He's hopping on the train late, but he wants to do it. And the wife is like, if you do this, I am going to divorce you. And he is having a time. He is having a time. Confronting the fact that he may in fact be bi. Yeah, it isn't one marriage falling apart, it's two marriages. The OP, her and her husband are getting divorced over this. But the husband wanted to go with his brother-in-law. The husband's full-blood sister, right? He was gonna take her husband, her mans. They were gonna go and have a lot of butt sex. And then just be like, yeah, wow, man, wild times on spring break when I'm 42. So it's not just his marriage that's getting ruined. It's his sister's marriage that is getting ruined. Like, oh my god! Oh. Alright. So when I last posted, I contacted my husband to tell him he wouldn't be staying at home tonight and a bag would be waiting for him. As you can imagine, we argued quite badly. I won't go into specific details, but I'm 100% on board with the fact that at minimum, he is bi. He might even be gay altogether. We have had arguments in the past, but I've genuinely never seen him have such a childish tantrum before. Screaming about how I just don't understand the gaycation. I absolutely despise that phrase now. And insinuating I'm homophobic because I refuse to allow him to participate in this cultural exchange with the gay community. A lot of you said to ask him if it'd be acceptable if the roles were in reverse, and I did say, would it be acceptable if I went and slept with other guys during that week? Like effing clockwork, he was angry and offended, saying it's completely different because a gaycation means nothing, and what happens on gaycation stays on gaycation, etc., etc. So it doesn't actually count. Whereas I'd just be straight up cheating. Well, I turned it around on him. No, but you see, what happens in Manchester stays in Manchester. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't count. It's like bird watching. And I think it got through to him. He went all quiet and then started crying, admitting the thought of me sleeping with another man is destroying his heart. But relationships need sacrifices. So he agreed while in tears that when he goes on the gaycation, I'll get 1 week in Manchester to do whatever I want. He doesn't want me to, but that's fair in a twisted way, he supposed. Oh my god! I told him to get out of my house. Thankfully, he left without a fight. Oh my lord. I know it's incredibly petty, but I also drained the joint bank account, legal in the UK, so he couldn't try to use it against me. About an hour later, I got rung up by his mum, my mother-in-law, who just screamed and screamed at me about being a cheating whore, how I'm horrible, what about the kids, etc., etc. When I finally got my composure back, I just said, ask your son about the gaycation. Obviously, at first, he got angry, but I said, no, just ask him about the gaycation. He'll explain. But she called me an effing joke and hung up. Later on, getting into the evening, got another phone call from her in floods of tears. She was very apologetic, and I told her she doesn't need to be the one to apologize. She was so upset, she put father-in-law on the phone. While he sounded calm, I could sort of tell he was on the warpath. Again, very apologetic and said he overheard the phrase, asked my husband, and initially said no, it's nothing, before explaining how it's a modern thing men do, etc., and gave him the same spiel about what happens on the gaycation. Men cannot resist the gaycation, how a man must surrender to the gaycation, etc. I think he has a mind control fetish. I think he's actually very interested in men, and he also has fantasies about mind control. He cannot resist the gaycation. Yeah, there's kids. He has 2 kids, 10 and 15. 10 and 15. He wanted gay sex so bad he was willing to let his wife cheat for a full week with as many men as she can get with. Oh! The fact that her husband's relatives keep blowing up at her and then calling back to apologize just shows how utterly insane this situation is. Right? Oh my, man, if Sister Neil's husband said that, I'd be like, what the hell? That's so out of character. Oh my god, surrender to the gaycation or be destroyed. That's the Omegaverse thing. Oh my god, oh, you're so right. Oh my god. That is such an Omegaverse thing. That is such an Omegaverse thing. You are so right. Oh my god. So did he join a cult? No, he didn't join a cult. He just really wanted to have sex, but also didn't want to admit the fact that he might be gay. Oh. Oh my lord. Dude! There we go. Father-in-law just said they told him to leave or they call the police. Don't care where he goes, but he isn't staying there. Husband tried to call me while I was on the phone, but I just ignored it. And father-in-law said he was so sorry for me, and they have my corner in this. So that's one thing. Told them to be there for their daughter because it sounds like brother-in-law is involved. Husband didn't tell them that, and father-in-law said he had to go because he was so angry. Yeah, it's not gay if we gaslight ourselves. Woo! It's not gay. Drink the fucking toilet water. There we go. Big ol' slurp. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Jeebus crust. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Boom. That's just straight up better, so I'll use that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, keep going. I will. Remember when people had faithful marriages? Yeah, me not. Oh, my lord. Oh, my goodness. You know, the excuse that my dad used, he was psychopathic, okay? Guy was straight up a psychopath. The excuse he used was Mama Neil was an unruly wife. Therefore, it was deserved. Like, all of his bad actions were deserved because she was unruly and wouldn't submit to her husband. And if you know me, I don't take crap from people, right? Mama Neil does not take crap from people. You don't tell that to Mama Neil. Yeah, nothing is ever an abuser's fault. They never did anything bad, evers. Right? He brought the woman that he cheated with to church to meet my mom to see if they would get along, like some freaking messed up game. And he admitted that to us like 2 years after they separated. To me and Sister Neil. That was the woman. I got to meet the person. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Yes. If I didn't do it, I did it. It wasn't that bad. And if it was bad, then you deserved it. Yeah. I relate to this woman so bad. Like, what happens when you get someone that's just straight up having like a moment, but that moment is like their entire worldview. Their entire life is that moment, you know? The church, yes, he was kicked out from the church, essentially. In a friendly way. Not like... Okay, he was told to leave the church because this church was Mama Neil's safe space, so that she could get counsel and commune with God, and he needed to go to another church to do that. Because the best path forward was one where they are not... He's not here. It was very... It wasn't a full excommunication, but it was kind of like an excommunication. The pastor got his footballer sons to stand with him at the door while they saw him out. So... Yeah. Was the church he went to an asylum? No. So the thing with narcissists, right? Especially when you get like people that have been hurt, we just want to move on, right? We don't want more trouble. And like, you don't talk about it. I've never gone, especially not at like the tender freaking age of 12. I am not going to go and whenever Papa Neil says a blatant lie, be like, actually, because Papa Neil's my ride home, and if he leaves me in the city, I'm stuck. So nobody challenges a narcissist, right? Because they're usually in control of a situation. And part of that control is making sure that people aren't present. So, bad-mouthing Mama Neil to other people so that nobody would want to hang out with her, right? So that nobody can break the facade that is his lie, right? So the church that he went to thought that she was a bad woman. And it's like, I didn't have the courage to say anything different, but I was way too young to be responsible for that. You were 12, even more healthy, yeah! So the cherry on the cake, okay? I caught him cheating the first time. It was me. You remember how, like, I mentioned that I would play detective as a kid, and, like, I would hang my stuffies, right? And be like, this one he was strangled with piano. I loved murder mysteries as a kid, right? So I would play detective all the time. I found his work phone that had a number that I didn't recognize, and I looked through the text and was like, this It took me 2 weeks. I brought it to Sister Nilly, and it took us 2 weeks to finally tell Mama Nilly because we had no idea what to do. I was 10, she was 11. That was the first time that he got caught. Yeah, he was texting Pizza Hut. He was texting a woman. A woman! Ah! So yeah, I accidentally detective and was like, oops, adultery! Oops, oopsies. Oh, no! So that was the first time. Second time Mama Neil found it. They went to counseling with the pastor, obviously, for like 2 years. And the pastor actually had suggested that they get a divorce because Papa Neil was unrepentant. And was not, like, he didn't really think he did anything wrong. And the pastor actually advised a divorce before she got one. How do you do talking about this? Oh, no, it's been years. I have not seen him in like 10 years. I haven't seen him in like over 10 years. I'm good. I'm okay talking about it. I'm a giant. I'm huge. I'm huge. I'm massive. So yeah, there's your Nilly lore for the day. Detective Nilly caught her dad cheating. Detective Nilly always on the case. Yeah, the pastor was definitely get away from him. Infidelity is a biblically legitimate reason for divorce. It absolutely is. Mom and Neil thought that we wanted crabs. Okay, no, but I would like a crab. That would be tasty. Mom and Neil thought that we needed a dad, and so she wanted to try working through it. And then, when she caught him the second time, she realized that it was better for us to not have a dad. She realized it may have, in fact, been better for us to just not have a dad. And she was correct. She was very correct. She wanted us to have a positive male figure in our life, and then she realized that he was not a positive male figure. Would it have been better if you were like 15, 16, angst, and puberty suck? I dodged the puberty bullet. I just made bad friends. I didn't really get emotional during puberty. I don't think it would have been better or worse. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would have just come with different challenges. I think it would have just come with different challenges. Because as a kid, nobody expected me to pick a side. Like, at that young, no one expected me to pick mom or dad, even though there was a very obvious answer, right? Where one is blatantly wrong. No one expected me to pick a side. And I think when you're older, you understand the concept of infidelity and cheating is wrong, right? And the more deep emotions, if it happened at 15, 16, I think there would have been a lot of resentment from my mom if I had chosen to still hang out with my dad. I'd stopped seeing him at around 15, 16 years old. Because those emotions had developed, right? I struggled with, did I want a dad in my life? And I found out that I didn't want my dad in my life. I didn't like him at all. I was afraid that he would commit Sudoku if I left. And that's when I realized, like, oh, this isn't healthy. I didn't actually hang out with him because I wanted to hang out with him. It was because he would buy me things that Mama Neil wouldn't get me just to spite her. Like, I recognize the absolute toxicity that guy had, right? I only hung out with him because he bought me things. And I only hung out with him because I had this deep-seated fear that he would try and use it against me and my mom. So I made the hard decision to cut him off, right? But I was like 15, 16 when I made that choice because I started to understand those like deep emotions, right? And complex morality, right? And sacrifice, as it were. You don't get that when you're 10? That you're not ready. Emotionally, you're not ready to deal with that. So nobody really expects you to. Nobody expects you to deal with that. They're all just like, yeah, you go hang out with Papa Nilly. I'll go over here and cry. You go hang out with Papa Nilly. Right? You're given grace because the understanding isn't there, but by the time you hit 16, they kind of expect you to know that it's wrong. He is an absolute scumbag. How are the kids supposed to realize that it's happening or stop it? I respect my mom a lot because she tried very hard to not poison me against my dad. She tried very hard. Mom Neil was so happy after I did that. She still wishes, as an adult, that Sister Neil would stop talking to Papa Neil. She still does because he buys her stuff. I have no respect for that, and I have lost respect for her as a person, as an adult, because she hangs out with him because he buys her stuff, right? Not as much now after the whole plane incident. It was very hard. See, the worst part, Remy, it gets worse. She tried so hard to bite her tongue and not poison me against my dad because she thought that I needed a dad in my life. He would send her the most psychotic texts. Like, he sent her a text that he was going to... I only know this because I intercepted it. Detective Nilly on the case. I'm a nosy ass B word, okay? But he sent her texts being like, I'm gonna get you in prison, I'm gonna take away the kids, you'll have nothing, kind of thing. Mama Neil was in the bathtub and heard her phone ring, and she's like, Nilly, can you pass me my phone? And I was like, okay. So I go and I check the phone because I'm nosy. And I see that from Papa Neil, and I unlock the phone and I'm like, what? And Mama Neil was like, yeah, you weren't supposed to read that. Yep. He called on my birthday to threaten Mama Neil about me not visiting him. And Mama Neil tried... This was like when I had just cut him off. Mama Neil was trying to explain to him that he was breaking a restraining order. And heckin', it was my choice not to hang out with him because I was like 15, 16 at the time, right? It was my choice not to hang out with him, not hers. So I had to take the phone and be like, I do not want to see you. I do not want to see you. I do not want to hear you. I do not want to speak with you. Bye, hang up. On my birthday. So that was, nosiness is so baked into me, I don't even realize I'm being nosy half the time. Right? It's just information gathering, okay? I don't do anything with the information, but I need to have it. I need to have the information. I can't stop myself. I can't stop myself. I need to know. I did. My whole family went out to a pizza place and we had pizza and I had a great time. I actually did have a good birthday. It was stressful, but I had a good birthday. I felt proud of myself that I was able to stand up like that. So I actually did unironically have a good birthday. So long story short, I get this woman. Oh no! Good time to segue back to gaycation. Hello, I'm Vanille Fact, which I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today's questionable potion will make you go. We just redid an entire dungeon because I missed a single chest. You arrived just in time for me to have lore dumped a lot. Because I'm reading a story called Gaycation. Why are you in a pot? Oh, I'm cooking. We're cooking some good numbers here. I've got some crab on top of me, right? We are just absolutely cooking this stream is what we're doing. We cooking. I'm in my thinking pot. How was Resi 6? Did you finish Leon's route? Did you move on to someone else? Where's the butter? Not yet. You add the butter later. You add the butter right before serving. I'm still boiling. We're still cooking. Too soon for the butter. One chapter left in Leon's. Let's go. Who are you gonna do next? you going to do next? I think it's kind of advised that you go Leon, Chris, Jake, and then Ada last, I think is the recommended one. It all you kind of just played in the order on the menu. Yeah. You kind of played in the order on the menu. Hell yeah. We are reading a story called Gaycation. Yeah, my preferred route is Leon, and then Leon. We're reading a story called Gaycation. And I just had a huge tangent about understanding this poor woman. Her husband comes up to her with a poster of a gay orgy in Ibiza called Gaycation. And he wants to go and have a little spring fling, as it were. But it's not gay, because what happens on Gaycation stays on Gaycation. Have a good night, Kyman. Rest well. And Aerith, if you need a raid and fade, that's A-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. Yeah, the orgy wasn't called Gaycation. He made it up for himself. So he wanted to go on this Gaycation in Ibiza, which was a large gay orgy. And he said it was like an experience. You need to be taken mind, body, and soul by the Gaycation. Like, it was a spiritual event for him, okay? And the wife is like, no, that's cheating. I said, no, you are not going on this Gaycation. And he's like, you don't understand. Tell me you're into sissy hypno without telling me you're into sissy hypno. That's it. That's what it is. Some Omega-verse sissy hypno stuff. He wants to bring himself and his brother-in-law, the husband's sister, okay? So not only is he going to ruin his marriage, he's going to ruin his sister's marriage so that he and his brother-in-law can go on this Gaycation in Ibiza, give themselves mind, body, and soul to gay sex, but it's not gay. They are 100% straight. They're not even bi. 100% straight, because every man goes on a Gaycation. It's like a rite of passage. It's like a rite of passage. Yeah, Sparks. So she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go on a straightcation in Manchester, right? Because they live in the UK. I'm gonna go on a straightcation, and for 1 week, I'm gonna sleep with every man that I want to. And it's not cheating, because what happens in Manchester stays in Manchester. And instead of understanding that, like, oh, this is cheating, he's like, okay. Like, he goes through like the 5 stages of grief of like, my wife is going to sleep with like 50 men in 1 week just so that he can go on this Gaycation. But it's not gay. It's a Gaycation. It's different. It's different. And he's gone through this trauma, and he's like so ready to be like, yeah, you know what? There's sometimes we have to make sacrifices. It doesn't count to him, and that's all that matters. The wife doesn't get to say, right? So we're just at the part where she revealed to his parents that 2 marriages are at stake here, okay? She is fully committed on the divorce. They are talking to the sister. His parents are like mad. He got kicked out from the house. And the parents don't even want him. This is where we're at. So I will continue where we're at. I will continue, but that's where we're at right now. This man's life is collapsing in front of him because he wanted a freaking Gaycation. All right. got a text from my husband after the phone call, which was weirdly rambly, saying how I'd abused the gaycation to destroy his marriage and destroy his life, and again insinuated I and his parents were homophobic for doing such a thing. I told him we'll talk when he grows up and blocked his number. I took a day off work to myself, got the locks changed this morning, so that's 500 pounds gone, but whatever. At least I know he won't be coming back. I'm going to look into how to proceed with a divorce, and then we'll move from there. Oh, of course, there's a brother-in-law, so I haven't yet met with sister-in-law. She was in such a state and has taken this far worse than I have for reasons that'll be clear soon. We're gonna maybe try tomorrow, but we did talk over the phone and I eavesdropped on the conversation with her husband, where she put the phone on speaker and I went on mute. Her husband got home earlier. She made him come home, told them there was an emergency, and just said to him, "Can you please explain what a gaycation is?" She told me afterwards she was praying he'd look confused or just be like, "What?" or anything like that. But instead he sat her down, explained that a gaycation is a new thing where straight men go to try gay hotspots and participate in gay sex acts, but it doesn't count because there's no investment and because what happens on gaycation stays on gaycation. He said it's like writing down angry thoughts and putting them in a drawer. You never have to see them again. The whole time, sister-in-law is in tears as he just calmly bats off the same points my husband did about how it doesn't count, and even did the whole "it's impossible to resist, you must surrender or be destroyed" crap. I seriously think they must be speaking to a dominatrix or something. Are there even male doms? Because surely neither of them are that into this to make that go up on their own. I really don't want to go into what was discussed for her sake, but it did become very apparent to me that the brother-in-law is into sissy hypno porn and at times conflated that with the concept of a gaycation. Oh no, you called it something! You called it! You called it! Oh my god. No! There was this utterly surreal moment where sister-in-law is just trying to wrap her head around this while also in floods of tears, and explains so genuinely, so matter-of-factly, that for most men, the gaycation is either a one-time or annual thing. When? Hold on, I'm reading something. Hold on. The gaycation is either a one-time or annual thing, but some men go on the gaycation for years and others simply never return because they use hypnosis and mind control to be totally feminized into a state of permanent pseudo-gayness. It's not a vacation if it's permanent! You're just moving! It's not a vacation if it's permanent! You're just squatting! It's not a vacation if it's permanent! What? She said in disbelief, "Surely if you're taking it up the arse willingly because you want to, that makes you gay." And he said, "No, because that's the beauty of the vacation. You can do all of this gay stuff, but you don't interact with the wider gay life experience." She asked him if the sissy stuff is what he wanted, and he said, "Not on a long-term basis," and was adamant this is something all straight men do, but she wouldn't get it because she's a woman. Then there were more insinuations of homophobia. Well, that marriage is dead too, I suppose. The whole ordeal ended when she said to him he has a choice to make, and he said no, he doesn't need to make this choice because the beauty of the gaycation is that it allows him to keep his marriage because it doesn't count. She said that's not the choice. The choice is whether he's leaving the house that night or she is. The only good thing he did was leave. Me and sister-in-law spoke about it after that, and I'm just still utterly stunned. I understand she's gone to her parents for support. What exactly did we do to have our lives destroyed in such an abrupt, bizarre, embarrassing way? Oh my god. I'm less gay than this guy, and I was married to a man for 6 years. Damn. He's so gay, bro. All men dudes throwing us under the bus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I hate how like the absolute assumption is that the wives must be okay with this. There's absolutely no consideration to their thoughts or feelings. Oh my god. There is no consideration to their thoughts or feelings at all. It doesn't matter, bro. None of us knew he was a man when we got married. That came as a bit of a surprise to both of us. Fair enough. Fair enough. But... but still... but still... when the leaps and jumps, you miss 100% of the gaslights you don't like. For some advice, I'm gonna look at devices and bank statements to see if I can find any definitive proof of cheating. After that, I suppose I figure out how to tell the boys why their father won't be coming home. And it spoke to other sister-in-law. My husband's family is his older sister, him, and then a younger sister. So the younger sister is the other half of this ruined marriage. The older sister is this new sister being introduced. And PCs are like, is she okay? Yeah, like, purple hair is staring at me like, oh my god. Spoke to older sister-in-law and gave her a skimmed-down version of it. She asked her husband, and thankfully he was deeply confused, but then mentioned about 2 years ago at a birthday party, he was approached by my husband and brother-in-law about signing up to some online boot camp around BDSM cross-dressing. He assumed they were taking the piss out of him, so he told him to F off and never really thought about it again. The fact that this has been going on for that long is making me want to throw up. P.S. For the poster who said about divorce options, I'm actually going to look into adultery because plain and simple, this is what it is. Top comments. Comment number 1. Your husband and brother-in-law are deep in a shared delusion that's destroyed 2 families. Their identical talking points are about surrender and destruction. Prove this was coordinated. They're not just planning to cheat. They're already involved in some online community that's warped their thinking. The fact that they both instantly launched into the same script about gaycations shows this isn't spontaneous. You made the right call draining the account and changing the locks. Their attempts to flip this into accusations of homophobia show how desperately they're trying to avoid responsibility. The identical language, bizarre aquarium and bird watching analogies, the talk of surrender or be destroyed. There's an online echo chamber that's completely divorced from reality. When your husband agreed to let you have a Manchester week while crying, he revealed the whole lie. He knows exactly what this is. Cheating. He just wants permission to do it while denying you the same. Let's talk about hypnosis and permanent feminization. Reveals just how far this goes. Get a lawyer, protect your assets, document everything. This will get worse before it gets better. Focus on protecting yourself and children because they're too far gone in their shared fantasy to see the destruction they're causing. What a pathetic hill for 2 men to die on. They destroyed their marriages, traumatized their families, alienated their parents, all while insisting none of it counts because they made up some special rules about it. They want to cheat without consequences. They found an online community that validates this fantasy. Oh my god. The gaycation gate. Imagine. That is close enough to a cult. That is, I don't get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if him offering to share with his wife would have made it worse. Oh man. Oh, pain. Oh my god. They didn't think about anybody other than themselves. Because at no point did he view his wife, when he said, like when he agreed for like the Manchester straightcation, he wasn't thinking about her feelings. He viewed that as a transaction. I believe that's the full post. I believe that is the full post. Oh my god. Chiba's crust. Hello, KBG Gaming. Welcome to the cookie chart. No cookie. Oh my god. Nilly, look, I'm not into sissy stuff. I'm not into feminization. I'm sorry. I know what it is. I don't need to look it up. You're just hypnotizing someone into thinking they're a pretty little girly. But not like a 5-year-old. More like a Barbie doll. Oh my god, that was unhinged. At no point did they consider their wives' feelings. He just viewed it as like a price, a transaction that had to be paid for this gaycation. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was wild! Oh, okay. Oh my god. Holy crap. That... This is like... This is like, you know when you get taught about the birds and the bees and then everything in your life is different afterwards, right? Like, suddenly innocuous little things are just like, they mean different things. This was like a life... This is a core memory. Like Inside Out, this was a core freaking memory. This is like a... This is a point of no return. This is like, you know how they make you save before the boss room? We're past the boss room. You can't go back now. Like in Final Fantasy 13, when you go down to Pulse, they give you a little thing that says, when you go down there, you won't be back for a while. Are you sure you want to do this? We're down. We're down on Pulse now. We're down on Pulse! Love the dreadnought, did ya? I always knew you had it in ya. Shut up. The parents even knew! Right? Oh my god. Nothing happens. Something will happen there. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This was a life-changing moment for me. Gordon. No. Bob. One last request to ask each of you, please. Listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear it on my very life. Minwu, you know of the legend. Legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. It's time to break the seal binding the ultimatum upon us. Bob, I would have you go to Dazed, home of the Dragoons. I was told that all the Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe there are no survivors in such a noble group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I'm convinced we will need Dragoons and their wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Yes! It did? Wait. It censored woman in her? Wait, whoa. Why did Twitch censor woman in your post? Damn. It censored woman in her. That is interesting. Oh, the king is faking. Yeah, he's going to the infinite gaycation, as it were. We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We must each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled. Me earnestly explaining to my partner that I'm going on a VTubercation where I stream games from the 90s while looking like an anime boy, but I'm not cringe because it doesn't count. Why are you hee-heeing? She's ominous. Why is she hee-heeing? Why hee-hee? When the Emperor first moved against Dace, we dismissed the attack as mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Some say Dragoons can speak the language of the Wyverns. Okay. It's an MJ. All right. I will save here. Now that I no longer have Gordon. Oh my god, that was a life-changing moment. I think you're right. I need to read more of these interesting Reddit stories because oh my god. Damn! That was a life-changing experience. Alright, who do I send you guys to? Who do I send you guys to? Who do I send you guys to follow up on that? I feel like Glitch is the perfect follow-up for this because, like, I wonder if Glitch knows about the gaycation. I wonder if Glitch knows about gaycation. She just started her 15-minute break. Damn it! Abandoning you? It's been 6 hours! It's been 6 hours, my dude! 6 hours! I gotta sing tomorrow. I gotta wake up and go la 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, 6 hours and a whole gaycation. Not a half one, a whole one. Alright, if she's on a 15-minute break, who should I send you guys to then? Let's see. Someone we haven't raided in a while. Who should we say hi to? Nilly Gaycation, hell yeah, Nilly Gaycation raid. That is absolutely the raid message. You can wait till... Alright, we can wait till she gets back, I suppose. If we're gonna be honest, I was gonna end stream and then I was gonna grind. I was gonna end stream and then I was gonna grind. I was gonna grind out Holy. And, some spirit for my dudes. Some MP. So, I will head back down to the flan area. And, oh, we'll wait another 15 minutes. Gonna get my bedtime stuff set up. Meanwhile, casting Infinite Holy. Stun 16! Stun 16! That hit very hard! Curse 8! Oh my god, these guys are strong. Are they undead? Can you heal them to death? They look like undead. I think, yeah. Yeah! I can, in fact, cure them to death. Ba-bam. Yay! Bow, 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 bow. There we go. I've just learned that you can kill Gog in Wilds in like 5... You can do anything in Wilds in 5 minutes. That game is broken as hell. That game is busted. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. At least it's more than 3 minutes. Oh, you don't know how fast times are in World and Rise? I'm sure they're pretty fast. It's just the ease with which you can do 5-minute hunts in the skill floor is so low in they definitely made it a lot easier to execute a lot more damage. In World, you can kill Tempered Elders in like 3 minutes. Oh, I bet, yeah. I bet. It's more grim. It is more the ease of which that is for a low skill player like me. That's what I'm saying. At all games, I'm pretty sure at a high level, you can do things sub 5 minutes in most games. But at a low level like me, it shouldn't be that easy. I should not be having as easy of a time as I did. The skill floors, I don't feel like I'm a great gamer. I feel like I'm very average in terms of gamer. I'm not like, I'm not a gamer grandma by any means, but I'm far from a professional. I would consider myself strongly in the casual tier, right? I do not dedicate any length of time to a singular game, so I don't develop those high tier skills, right? Yeah! Model art is funded! Model art is funded. It is all Scoochie Decide and Reggie. Bonk. If there was a gaycation game, I would play that. I would play gaycation games. I would. I'm not even defeating the Flans. They're just running away. Do you think Leon has been... No, I don't think he's been on gaycation. Or was he able to resist its call? I think he's too depressed to go on gaycation. I think going on gaycation is for people who... Going on gaycation is for people who are well off in life. Like, they don't have a lot of concerns. Because the gaycation seems to... The gaycation seems to allure men who have a very quote-unquote boring life. It's very normal, it's very stable, and they want something to shake it up. Leon's life is anything but emotionally stable. He is not in a physically stable place. He is not in an emotionally stable place. I don't think he wants a gaycation. I think he wants peace. Depressed, eh? You don't want to hear that? Gaycation. Personally, as much as everyone headcanons Leon Sex Kennedy, we know that he's awkward around women because of Dark Side Chronicles. But we also know that, I'm gonna be talking about Remake because OG Leon and Remake Leon are like two different people. He's not in a structurally stable place either, definitely. I'm not saying that there's a market for low-budget gaycation options. I'm saying that there is a market for sugar daddies, which is not gay because you're a sugar daddy. So, hear me out. It is not low-budget gaycation options, but rather, what I'm saying is there is a really untapped market of poor people who will do anything for a buck. And they will convince themselves it's not gay because they need to pay rent. And you know what? Fair. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. And there's a bunch of old guys that really need and want a gaycation. But they can't because that's gay. But it's just charity, okay? It's not gay. It's not gay. Like, come on. It's just, it was a bet. I just wanted to see if he'd do it. I just wanted to know. The hell is a land ray? I feel like this is something that I don't want. I feel like this is gonna cause me problems. Oh my god, I am out of magic. I can't believe this. No! Kingdom Hearts Leon? What's Kingdom Hearts Leon? I haven't played enough Kingdom Hearts to know what that is. Isn't Kingdom Hearts Leon Squall from Final Fantasy VIII? I have no idea who that is either. Resorting to hitting people with a sword like a peasant. Yeah, I was just worried that they were gonna like mind boggle me. Wait, no. I did want to go that way. Anti-lions! Squall is a male protag of Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is in the lineup. Yes, I'm going to be going through all the numbered ones. Except for 11 and 14 because they're MMOs. So 1 to 10, 12, 13... I don't know if I have 15, but if I do at that time, we'll see. Is 16 even out? Is 16 even out? Wait, is that the We Gotta Kill Chaos one? A bunch of Final Fantasy characters are in Kingdom Hearts. Squall Leonhardt had a super edgy moment and started going by Leon after he had some kind of big failure moment. Oh, what? He didn't deserve the name Squall? 16 is out and it kind of flopped. Oh, is it because it was like a PlayStation 5 exclusive or something like that? I feel like that would be why. Is it a PlayStation 5 exclusive? I've played, I think, more side games than mainline games in Final Fantasy. I Gotta Kill Chaos is a big remake for Final Fantasy 1 that's hack and slash made by Team Ninja. They made a hack and slash? It's partially the exclusive and more of an action game than an RPG. Okay. I know that I wasn't really interested in 15, I'm not gonna lie, because it has no JRPG elements. Like, no turn-based, nothing. At all. I kind of hesitate with that. Time to max out Cure. Dropping for the evening. Hackle, Vanille. Have a good night. Rest well. Rest well. Is Glitch back from her break? Oh shoot, it's the 5-year anniversary. Let's go. Okay. 15, 16, and the 1 remake are all more action than JRPG, so they're not for me. Yeah, I'm still gonna try them though. I'm still gonna try them. I'm still gonna try them. I like 16. I also played 15. 15 is eh. Actually, what level? Guy, what's your weapons? Okay, no, he is a trident guy. Gotcha, okay. He's kind of all over the place. I've kind of leveled him really all over the place. What about Bob? Bob is level 8 on swords. Okay. Guy is my flex guy. Equip. Guy. Glitch just returned. Okay. I think I will level him up on a lot of different things is what I'll do. That sounds good. Dirge is a hack and slash, more like God of War or Ninja Gaiden than an FF game. Oh, okay. What is DOC? So it's is it Dirge of Chaos? Dirge of Cerberus. Dirge of Cerberus? Dirge of Cerberus. Okay. Dirge of Cerberus. Get myself set up. There we go. Your Service is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Okie dokie. Naruhodo ne. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Dirge of Cerberus is one of the first direct sequels to a Final Fantasy game. Prior to Final Fantasy VII, Squeenix didn't make any follow-ups to any of the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, and then they smoked crack and made the dog crap that is Final Fantasy 13-3. Man, they should have stuck to one. Final Fantasy 13-2 is alright. It's nice. I like the more open Crystarium concept where I can level anything I want. But like, 13-3 is just right out. Right out. I tell ya. It's right out. It's right out. Alright, we're gonna say hi to Glitch. It is her 5-year anniversary and birthday adventure. I think I missed 13-1. 13-1 is great. I love 13.1. 13.2 was okay, not great. Same. 13.3, I did not like. 13.3, if you've played Pokemon Legends ZA, you've played 13, okay? If you've played Pokemon Legends ZA, that is the exact same battle system, okay? You get 4 attacks, and you have like an ATB gauge, right? That charges up. So you essentially have cooldowns, and it's active battle. Right? Where you dodge, but you kind of don't dodge, right? So when you shift paradigms, you shift between a set of 4 attacks. It really is Legends ZA combat. I didn't like it. I think it's fine for a Pokemon game. I did not like it for Final Fantasy at all. I think that was them experimenting for 15 though, because they really changed up the combat with 15. We're gonna say hi to Glitch. We're gonna have a gaycation raid. Use whatever emotes you like. I feel like we should use a fish, because it's like going to an aquarium. Here we go. Gaycation raid. Because it's like going to an aquarium, bro. Vacation. So, Otsu Cookie, I will see you guys tomorrow on YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow on YouTube for some karaoke. We'll be singing whatever I want. Because I do what I want when I want, because I want to. Yeah, baby. So, I will see you guys. Ocho Cookie. And bye-bye. Bye! Sit in silence, cowards.